Hey everybody, welcome along for what are we doing here? A 24-hour race at the Nurburgring. So I'm here with Varano in the GT4s. It's going to be me to start off with, so I'm going to be doing the quali lap and the first couple of laps stints of the race, and then I'll head over to my my good mate Aston, who should be joining me pretty soon, and he might have a go at practice while we've still got 10 minutes this practice session to come. But yeah, I'll be doing qualifying in a little while, so thank you for all coming along. We won't be talking much about like the cross car challenge today, but I'll update you a bit more about that in future videos and that sort of thing. So thanks again for coming along, watching me on here. And apologies if I seem a bit jittery, because it's although it's a 24-hour race and you know the first laps will soon be forgotten, it is nerve-wracking, isn't it? So I have got the chat box up there. On this view, if I get my finger in the right place, whoa, there, that's the chat box for YouTube. So if you want to drop a message, you can drop it there. But as I'm driving, this track is not only tricky, but when you've got people around you as well, it's exceedingly tricky. We're seeing the Varano team that attempted the earlier start for the Nurburgring 24-hour earlier on in a GT3 car had a very, very hectic first couple of laps. So apologies if I'm not chatting much to you guys, dropping your messages in there, but still, please do drop messages. I'll try and make sure that my teammates can keep an eye on that. And I'll just see if I can... Where's my mouse gone? Right, see if I can see chats going on here. Where is my chat? There we go. Oh, it's all popped up. Steve, hello. Matt's there. Yeah, top tech footy. You got this, brother. Thank you. Yes, we'll find out. We'll find out. It's Bridget. Good morning. Good indeed. It's afternoon here, but we've got people all around the world. So my teammates, one's in the UK and the other two, one's in Canada and the other one's Austin, who's going to be joining me first. He's in Texas, so he's kind of 6 hours ahead of where I am. But hopefully we've got the whole evening covered. But it's great to see, great to see some chats coming in. Matt, still at work. You've got to afford all that equipment, mate. All that, all those upgrades to your sim stuff. Matt, of course, there. I said I'm not going to talk about the cross car challenge a lot, but he is still top of the leaderboard, and you guys need to make sure that he's not there at the end. But yeah, that's a story for another time. So it looks like we've got about 8 minutes left of this warm up. And Doug, great to have you along. Consistency, looking after the car. I'm completely on board with that, Doug. Trust me, I'll be doing everything I can to just stay out of trouble. Matt's fixing his wife's car. Yeah, so definitely, I'm not worried about lap time. I'm going to do qualifying, but again, I just want to get a lap on the board so that we're not going to be right at the back. The further forwards we are, it's not all about where we're going to finish. It's probably irrelevant where we're qualified, where we end up finishing. It's more about hopefully staying in front of any other bits of carnage. But it's a multi-class race, so we can see on screen there, you can see different colours. What I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly flip to a different view. Jason, yes. Oh yeah, nerves. Yeah, I know. Talking to you guys is kind of helping me keep on top of the nerves. Race time panels. If I switch to this view here, you're more likely to recognise. So the yellows that you'll see here, they're GT3 cars in this lobby. The pinks are the GT4, which is what we're in. And we have blues, which I believe are TCR cars. I might be wrong. They might be Porsche.
Michael, if you see this car, we're ally.
Excuse me for voice chat coming on. But yeah, so I'm not sure how you sort of sort this by class. But we're here anyway. So I think our team strength for field is around 2,000, just under 2,000 maybe, with me, Matt, Austin and Graydon. So I don't know what split we're in. Actually, I might have a quick... Oh, I'll do that later. I'll try and figure out what split we're in later on. But we're not obviously top split. Of course we're not. We're not going to be top 4 or 5 splits. We're just not. I reckon we're probably closer to split 10. But we'll see how it goes. Let's try and figure out what these blues are, because I'm pretty sure yellow GT3, pink is GT4, blue. We go to Fun Racing. So they're driving a Porsche. Okay, so it's not TCR, it's Porsche Cup. Bright Esports. Have a look for another one. Right. That looks like a Porsche Cup to me. So, if there are those three, then it means that GT4 is the slowest. And that kind of helps in a way because when you are the slowest, it means that everyone in a different class is likely to be wanting to overtake you. And you can bear that in mind. It's not like we're going to be catching slower classes like the GRs and the TCRs and having to overtake them. Being either the quickest class or the slowest class, I always find is a bit of an advantage. So, yeah, hopefully we'll be all right. Just going to switch back to a different thing so I can actually see your chat coming in. So Steve Santana there, he's part of the, and Jason Ashfield. Actually, a lot of these guys, all these guys you can see on screen right now on the chat there, they're part of Varano Motorsport. So Varano Motorsport Yellow is the team that we're running with today. There's also the GT3 team that I mentioned earlier, that's Varano Motorsport Blue. So they'll be racing. Again, they had an issue where in their earlier race, the meatball they could not clear. So as soon as they repaired it and cleared it, it came back. So Austin, my teammate, has just put yellow's greater than blue. We'll see. If we're in a higher split, then I guess that's true, isn't it? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We're going to get, annihilated by these guys now. They're going to get a really good result. we're hopefully going to do all right. But yeah. We've got about 4 minutes left before we do a qualifying lap. So Austin will be jumping into the car after I've done my first couple of stints. So the stints around here, fuel stint just gets just over 7 laps, which takes about 63, 64 minutes, that sort of time, plus pit stop. So just over an hour, basically. So if I'm doing a double stint to begin with, then about 2 hours and 10 minutes into the race, I'll then hand over to Austin. He'll do the same thing. He'll do a couple of stints, and then he'll hand over to Graydon, I think it is, and then Matt. And then I'll be back for another go, another double sprint later tonight, so 10 o'clock, something like that. So, Jason, yeah, we're all watching. You're all watching and judging, aren't you, Jason? Yeah, come on, mate. Yeah, just root for me. Yeah, root for us. It's a shame Jason couldn't take part in this one. I think he's busy, but he's looking forward to other endurance races with Varano in the future. And there's no LMP2 on this track. And I know Jason's a big LMP2 guy, so should be fun. A few minutes to go. Yeah, go for it, mate. I'm not in the car, so you're all right. So if you guys can hear that, hopefully you can hear that. Just let me know in chat if you heard another voice there. And then that'll be my teammate. If you can't hear that voice, then that's a shame. Matt Emmens, no. So you guys couldn't hear. Okay, let's have a look here. See if I can add Discord. So, Austin, when you get set, can you just give us a shout again, just so we can try and see if it. Okay, I think I just need to add audio. I believe so.
I hate how my wheel does that. If I load in, I have to like remember what it's set at, or I have to go back into it, and then
yeah,
it's.
Okay, guys, on chat, can you hear Austin there as he's talking about loading up setups? We have it now, Bridget. Yeah. Thank you. So yeah, we can hear you. Yes.
Oh, cool. Hi, everybody.
Okay, you've only got 1 minute of practice left, Austin, just so you know.
Oh, of course. All right, well, at least I got adjusted a little bit better, so well, I'm out of the car now.
Okay, mate. Lots of Aston Martins in here. I was just saying, I don't know if you caught what I was saying to the chat, Austin, that looks like there are 3 classes. There's the GT3s, and then the Porsche Cup, and then there's us, but there's no TCR or GR Cup.
Where does the Porsche Cup will be what? around GT3 probably.
Yeah, they're probably about 10 seconds lap off the GT3. So definitely between us. We'll be at the back of the grid anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
cool with that.
yeah.
For the first lap, I am at least.
Yeah. Right, here we go. We've got a few seconds to go. And then qualifying. So, yeah, Austin, if you're right to mute yourself during qualifying. Not that I don't love your voice. I just, I'll try and focus. And chat, apologies, I'm not going to be chatting to you guys much on YouTube because I'll be concentrating on doing a race, doing a qualifying.
All right, man. I'll talk to you afterwards. Good luck. Cheers.
Cheers, mate. See you in a bit. Oh, I've just realised that I need to adjust that to there. You guys can see that a bit better. Right, 25 minutes of qualifying has started. Qualify. Okay, we've definitely got the right thing on. DCN24, G24, draft. I'll just have a double check. Oh, it's got there, qualifying one. That's the one that we want. So we get 2 laps. First lap, I'll try and do quite well, but I think the second lap's going to be quicker. But yeah, I'm going to go quiet now, guys.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
The Delta, you'll see, it's my all-time best lap, so we're not going to trouble that today. Okay, laps won't count to the reset to the pits. That's frustrating, but looks like we're going to have to do it all as on this one then. Seems to be going okay. The track temperatures are quite low. Okay, this is our final shot. A little bit hot into there. Okay, a little bit cautious around there, but just wanted to make sure I got around. See some of the GT3 times coming in now. 808s, 809s. Porsche Cup car there just did an 823. Some really quick times coming in that we're not going to be able to compete with, but we've managed to get a lap in. Well, just a few more corners to go. There's some good drivers in here. There's some 2.9, 2.6, 3.5k drivers on the board in our class. But yeah, our qualifying time's going to be below all the ones that you can see on screen there. Just this necessity of having to take it a little bit more easy because it was a one-shot thing after my mistake on the first lap. And across the line. Oh, we lost P10 in our class. And I think on the listing, we were the 12th ranked GT4 in terms of iRating. So P10 in class. Now, the rest of the teams will be doing their second laps now, so yeah, so 11 minutes of this to go. That's where we're at. Switch this back. Let's see what chat's been saying. There might be some swearing from Matt. Okie dokie. Hello, Cammy. Nice to see you here, buddy. Get mistakes out of the system before the race, John. Hey, yeah. You know what? That's it. If that's the one mistake I make, you can't see other teams' times. Okay, so I see them on. I've got a different overlay than you see, but you can hopefully see them now, John. As they're coming in. So some people still haven't set a lap, and other people will still be on their quick laps now. But we've put a time in. An 8:56, obviously not incredible, but it's just about making it around these first few laps, isn't it? So John74 in chat, you can see John up there has now gone below 1 minute on the leaderboard. Sent me his lap time a few days ago, which is quite cool. So he's above Ian Whitehead, who's his endurance racing teammate. Yeah, Jason, get that beer open, mate. Drink it on our behalf. If any of you guys know how the GT3 team's doing, just drop that in chat as well.
Hey, well done, man.
Cheers, buddy. I'd say it wasn't a perfect lap at all, but I just had to kind of make sure I got a 0x lap after messing up the first one, but never mind. Never mind.
No, I think that was solid work.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. At least it's below 9 minutes, and that's quite nice to know, isn't it? 8:56 is not too bad, I don't think.
I'd be very happy with that, considering I've only broken the 9-minute barrier once or twice.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I suppose.
But I'm gonna get a lot of practice in today.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to be an expert at the end of the race.
Right.
Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, you've got these some guys here like 8:47s. They're 4 seconds quicker than Multi 21. I don't know if you can see this on my screen, Austin, or wherever you can see. On yours, where you've got Swaggy Diddy Racing at 8:47, La RRR 8:47. That's stunning
nutty.
time. That's nutty. And then there's a 4-second gap back to Multi 21. It's like, are those drivers in those two cars? Are they,
He's only 12 seconds off that last team in GT3.
He's only 12 seconds off GT3. 8:30. Oh, hang on, where am I looking? Which one are you looking at?
Oh no, Porsche, excuse me.
Yeah, so the Porsche, there's a guy in a Porsche, or girl or guy in Porsche in 8:42, and then 8:47. I mean, whatever their iRating is, I would question. I'm not shouting foul play because that's just being bitter, but yeah, I don't think we'll see many 8:47 drivers in this split. Hopefully.
I doubt we'll see many of those laps once we get cars on the track.
Yeah, that's true. But kind of middle of the pack, I guess, sort of region. How many pinks have we got in this lobby then? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's 20 GT4s, and we're number 10 at the moment. But there will be quicker times coming in. So we're not going to stay 10. But 20. So it's a race of 20 of us.
How many cars altogether?
I think. What's the highest
dog
number?
While I'm talking to him, so I'm not looking.
You're right, mate. There's a 53 there. So at the moment, that person's 53rd on the grid. So I think that's the highest number we can see there. In which case, there's 53 in this split.
Are the other guys in another split? Are they qualifying? Has anybody checked in on them?
The GT3. Oh, sorry, I've not been looking at the chat here. Hey, Deej. Yeah, racing's going well. I've not been doing a lot of it, to be honest with you, mate, because I you know what I'm like, Deej, about muscle memory. And so this week, I didn't want to go and infect that by doing other races in other tracks and that sort of thing. I just wanted to just drive the Aston at Nurburgring all week. Am I feeling confident, Deej? Am I feeling confident? No. I guess. You just the thing is, right? If this was just 24 hours of driving around a Nurburgring, that would be great. Me and my teammates would go as fast as we possibly can for 24 hours. Let's see how we do. But it's just such an unknown when you've got people around you and you don't know how experienced they are, how aggressive they are, how skilled they are. So yes, it's going to be tricky. Yeah, survival is definitely much more important than pace. 100% agree. So we're dropping back in the standings here. So we're now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13th at the moment in our class. But hey, I think even if I'd have been risking it a bit more and pushed a bit harder on that quali lap, I might have been able to chip another second off that time. But that would have been really risking getting a 1x and just having no qualifying lap at all. And if I'd have done a 55.4, we're only here anyway. Look. So, can't really be too disappointed. Like I say, I suspect these 847s, either they've got really, really bad teammates or their iRating doesn't necessarily reflect the standard of their driving. So I think that these guys mean it's incredibly unlikely we're going to be getting a podium here. We'll try our best, and if we keep it on track, you never know what's going to happen. But yeah, decent pace from everyone. 851s. Yeah, I've done 851s in practice, but yeah, I don't know. How long have we got now? 3 minutes 50. The longest 3 minutes 50, isn't it? You know what? I'm going to switch to the race setup right now. My setups. It's in. Oops, it's not in there, is it? Varano Esport. Right, so now I've got 7.5 laps of fuel on board. Austin, when I'm driving, have a look at the dash, because I have the dash on the Aston Martin set so I can see the tyre pressures, but I'm not sure if that's what you normally drive with. So if you want me to change that, let me know.
Oh, no, that's fine. I don't use the in-game dash. I use SimHub on a
Of course you
tablet.
do. Yeah. So that doesn't just show whatever I've set the dash to anyway. I'm not sure whether you kind of have it bespoke to you or whether it just reflects what's actually showing on the Aston itself. Yeah, Doug, you're right there, mate.
I don't know how to program the hotkeys for my dash, because I could get all of that real-time info. I'm just inept. So
I think on your black box you can change it when you're in the car. You can actually flick it. I've got a button.
Yeah,
I've got a button,
that's
Matt.
true, yeah.
So if I'm driving along and you say, "Oh, Damien, is there any chance we can just to definitely make sure it's the one I want?" I can flick my dash on my wheel. So yeah, we'll do with that. We'll do that later. I'm sure it's not going to affect it too much, but. $2 minutes. You know what? Because there's 2 minutes, I'm going to quickly run out, go for a wait. I'll see you guys in just a few seconds. I'm back. Right, what are we now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Still in P13 with 23 seconds to go. 13 out of 20. Yeah, people may well.
13th place.
They may well Deej. They may well start from the pits. Right, 1 minute 56 to get to the grid. Right, definitely got my race set up on. Who fancies 24 hours of Nurburgring, hey? Trying to avoid the initial chaos into turn 1. Good job you're here, Deej. Good job you're here. Right, let's switch this view. So I won't be able to keep up with chat because I'm just going to have to concentrate on the race. But during other people's stints, I'll be keeping an eye on chat. So yeah, if you ask a question and my teammates don't answer you, apologies that I don't answer you either, but I'll be a bit busy. Right.
All right. I am officially spotting you.
Ace, thank you, mate.
I'm guessing probably Chopper might be the best for the beginning.
Yeah, whatever you think, mate. I mean, it's probably his best, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever you
Probably sticks closest and updates faster than anything else.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, so that guy in P2 in our class is a 1.5k driver and he got an 847.8.
Something smells like an alt account.
Mmm.
Not to make excuses already.
Exactly. we're not here to make excuses now, but
Right.
when we get questioned on it in future, we might well go, well, yeah, but.
Follow car number 10.
Follow car number 10. He's got follow on Twitch written on him, but hopefully everyone will stick around and watch this one instead on YouTube. Looks like it's a nice mix of Astons and Porsches here as well. I think they kind of got the balance of performance right then. Right, looks like the leaders in the other classes have pulled away now, so we'll be off soon. It's going to be really awkward because it's going to tell us to go on green, but we're still going to have to get around those final few corners because we're so far back. Austin, can you see how far up the Porsche guys are already?
Yeah, let me take a look. 1 sec.
Right, so this first lap as well, I'm just going to be sticking with these guys. I'm not interested in racing them, really. Just find a nice pack of sensible drivers.
They're coming up to the start line right now.
What, the GT3s?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, this is going to be mayhem back here then, because we're going to be still on this Dottinger straight when it goes green.
Oh, excuse me. They're coming up at the end of the last long straight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're coming into that first slight turn to the left.
Thanks for participating.
I think they've already gone. I think my team's already gone. My class. Right, I need to know if they check up, mate. Because we're now going full racing speed already.
We need to catch up to car number 10.
Nobody's there yet. They're behind the pace car.
Right,
Nobody's going.
let me know if they're checking up here. I think they're checking up. Yeah, we're checking up,
Yeah. You guys are slowed way down. There's probably 5 car lengths in front of the Porsche, or in front of your class to Porsche.
Right, we go. We're green, mate. We're green.
Yep.
Right, I just need to know if there's any carnage at turn 1, please, mate.
Yep, I'm trying to get there. Hold on. Alright, no carnage yet. Car left. Alright, you're clear of him. Another car left. Clear of him.
Am I clear all around?
Clear. Yep. Clear all around.
Awesome, mate. Cheers for that. Awesome.
Sorry, I was stuck in the GT4 and I couldn't find our name.
You all right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Meaning in GT3. Alright.
I've still got cold tyres.
Yellow flag.
Right, it's a yellow.
Flag up ahead. I can't see it.
I can see something at the hairpin. I can see something. Someone's in the gravel.
Okay.
I can see someone in the gravel rejoining now. It's a Porsche.
Okay. Alright, you're good.
Yeah.
The gap to Honecker behind is now 0.9.
Oh, someone on the right there. I'm not sure if that was her position or not. I think it was. I think that's P5.
It is so hard to get any view with what's coming ahead of you.
Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. I mean, normally I wouldn't have a spotter anyway, so anything you can tell me is just a bonus.
You have a crew chief going too?
I should do, but he hasn't said anything yet.
I wonder if he's... Do you have speakers also? He might be playing through that.
No.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to knuckle down now, mate, so I'm not going to chat a lot. I just want to try and catch up to this pack in front.
Yeah, you're good. I'll only chime in if something sketchy's going on.
The gap in front is now 1.2.
What are these two doing? I've got to back out of that.
The gap to Honecker behind is increasing. It's now 1.7.
Guys closing in behind you, 1.1.
Yeah, the guys in front were just holding me up there.
Yep.
Hopefully I can stay close enough to this 10 car to get a tow up the hill. Orange car's run a bit wide there.
Okay, Damo, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
I think I am slightly quicker than this guy, but it's just nowhere to get past him yet. I think we're bringing in the people behind, aren't we?
Yeah, on that straight though, you were leaving them all behind with that draft.
Okay.
Really quickly too. Clear. Nice work.
Right, this guy's 2.7 ahead. I don't think I'm going to get close enough to get a tow. Just try and get a second ahead of the guy behind. Hopefully he won't have my tow.
The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds.
Overall though, I think this has been a really clean lobby. I don't think there's been many mistakes.
No, not as of yet.
Considering what lap 1 was like for the GT3 guys earlier.
Oh yeah. Let me see if I can hop on in their stream.
Okay, I've caught 4 temps on this orange guy in front of me now, Justin. So Justin's a 1.2k driver. I might be able to catch him on the next lap then. But the guys behind are going to be in a slipstream train. They are 2 seconds back, but... Right, I'm just going to watch in front of me, just going to watch in front.
E9.
Well, so far it looks like they just survived lap 1.
Okay.
So that's good.
Okay, Damo. We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 1.9. The gap behind is now 1.8.
Okay, slow car on the left here. That was P4.
The car ahead is Dubern.
Are you there at the moment, Austin?
Sure am.
Any chance you could look at this Aston right in front of me, Nicholas Dubern, car number 4, and just see why he's back here? Has he got damaged, do you think? Has he had an incident that he could have damaged himself? If you
Yeah,
could
I'm taking a
rewind.
Look, 1 second. Looks like he might have a bit of front right damage.
Okay.
Nothing major. Back looks okay.
Did he just spin, do you think, or was it...
Yeah, probably. Let me see if I can see what his tire temps are. $23.5, $24.5. He sure is taking those curbs hard.
Right, I think he's going to get past this Porsche, isn't he? And then it's going to be me versus Justin again. He looks like he's definitely quicker than the Porsche. I think we are as well. We've gained over a second on him this lap so far.
Yeah, I think he's holding y'all up.
I've just got to sit behind him for a bit. I can't really do much here, mate.
We really need to be in front of this car. The gap to Dubern ahead is now 0.8.
Porsche was quick along that bit. Get in, get in, get in. Ah, I've come out the carousel. Damn it. Okay, we're 2 seconds back now. Sorry about that. Alright, try to catch him all over again. Ah, too hot into there. Got a slow car in front. Is this a different class? Yeah, it's a Porsche, I think. Ugh. That could have gone badly. Right, so the Aston's got past the Porsche.
One more Aston to go.
Right, hopefully this P-Cup car behind us won't try and
Decrease to 3.
overtake. Right. I think that Porsche Cup's given the guys, Stefan and Rob behind us, he's given them a bit of a tow here.
Yes. Yeah, he definitely is.
Mate, this guy Justin in front, he's quick for a 1.2k guy as well.
You've just done a 8:58.9 seconds.
And I know from experience, you know, your I rating can be a lot lower if you just had a bad week.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, it's true that.
I'm currently having that in a different series. I feel
Right.
good in this one though.
Ah, that's alright then.
The gap in front is now 0.8. Alright, Damo, keep Alan on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Definitely feels like we're running as a little pack of 3 here. And the pace is kind of quite okay for me, I think. Just to kind of tick off this first stint with these two. I mean, if I get a good run at the orange car, I will go past it, but I'm not getting held up, I don't think, really.
Yeah, and you got a comfortable gap behind you.
Yeah. He's all on his own behind, isn't he?
Smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a 3-second gap to the next group behind him. You want me to relay Jim's messages to you?
No, that's right, he is working. He is. He just keeps telling me stuff every now and again.
Okay, good. Because he just said that you're losing too much time to this twat.
Oh, did he?
Sorry, I don't know if that's a cuss word in the UK.
Oh, you've covered it up nicely there by switching it to twat. Yeah, I don't have sweary Jim on. Because often I record the videos and...
Yeah. I'm gonna do my best. I saw your message.
That's alright. I think people
Sorry,
will...
anybody watching.
Go on, keep pressing him. Force that mistake.
Right, 0.8 the gap. Am I close enough to get a bit of a tow? He seems to be quite good around that part of the track. I couldn't follow him. I think it might be just me being slow though, because the Aston's gone as well. Yeah, see, I'm a second down now. Wow.
Ahead is now 1.0.
Oh no, whoa! That could have been bad.
I didn't see. I was looking at the map. What happened?
Going into the carousel, this time, rather than overshooting it, it just almost spun down the bottom.
Those things are really hit or miss.
I know, I've missed by either side of it the last 2 laps. I need to hit the middle. Alright. Knuckle down again around this part and try and catch this guy again. Alright, I'm running wide,
Alright, careful on the rejoin.
To track limits. Please, Damo. Behind is now 4.0.
Alright, he's coming up quick. 2 seconds out.
Yep, he's going to be right on me.
1.5. 1 second.
Sorry about that, mate.
Nope, all good. Alright, you're back up to a 1.5-ish behind, or in front of him.
Okay, cheers, mate.
Yeah.
He's catching me.
Yes.
That's my first incident point, that. I've got a 1x already.
He went super wide.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 3.9 seconds.
That guy behind or the guy in front, sorry. Yeah, he's still 1 second back.
Yep. We're smooth as fast. We still have 23 hours left. If he goes for something stupid, let him have it.
Yeah, defo. Hopefully he's not listening to this stream and then we'll go, alright.
Yeah.
No, he's dropped back a little bit there.
Yep.
There's still not many retirements, I don't think, is there? But I think at the start of a race like this, they,
Yellow flag up ahead.
yeah, because he's having 7 seconds ahead, yeah.
The gap behind is now.
Yeah, I think he's towed. Yeah, I think everyone puts in the drivers that they know can get around a clean lap, so there's not many retirements, is there? Once we spread out a bit.
Quick reminder before I step away, you have 4 laps of fuel left.
Okay, mate.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I'll be watching.
Yeah, alright, mate. Oh. If you're watching the stream, you know what to do. You got to make my sweat worthwhile, guys. You got to give this a like. I appreciate a lot of you commenting, which is fantastic. But yeah, if you haven't done already, give it a like. I'll try and catch up with as many of your comments as I can when I step out the car. Right, let's see if we can actually nail the carousel this time rather than messing it up. That was better, wasn't it? Oh, we seem to have appeared on the other side. Only 1.4 seconds behind Justin. I'll try and do that every lap.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit.
Oh, it's a cold track. That's cold. We should be able to really knock some time off of our best when this track rubber's in.
Okay, Damo, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds. You've used half your fuel.
Getting them closer. Slow car ahead. Lap down, different class. It's a Porsche from the P-Cup. Where's he going? You stay over there, mate. Good on you. It's a bit worrying. Hopefully he'll hold Stefan up.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
No, he's not, mate. He's hobbling. Right. Whew. So 0.4, we're definitely getting a toe off this Porsche now. But he's so quick in a straight line. Just before the event, iRacing dropped the power of the Aston Martin down by 2%. So that might have something to do with it. Yeah, see, I've been in this toe all this time, only gained 1/10. 2 tenths, but nowhere near close enough to have a lunge. So, do the sensible thing. I'm going to back out now so he sees that I'm getting smaller in his mirrors. He can then take his own line and not hold us both up. And hopefully Tony Marino behind us in the Porsche will be pitting this lap. Yep, he's pitted in.
Keep Varano under pressure. He'll make a mistake. Your last lap time was at 8:53.3. That's your fastest lap today.
Oh, I think he's running wide a bit there. He's definitely getting spooked. I'll have a look. Oh, he turned in on me. I was next to him. I was next to him. It was side by side going in that corner, and it didn't give me anywhere to go. I'll say sorry. I mean, I'll have a look back at it. But I clearly got a run at him. Went down the inside, and he just turned in. I don't know what you guys think.
Hey, yeah, let me look at that replay.
Yeah, cheers, Austin. I did say sorry, so I thought he was kind of letting me have the inside there, and then he just suddenly appeared at the apex.
So you burn. Ahead is now 3.3.
He definitely knew you were there, and he should have stayed wide. He didn't give you any room at all.
No, it felt like he was kind of knew that we were battling into that corner. We were going too wide around it, just by his approach into it. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I shouldn't have. Obviously, it's me that hit him, so I'm gutted. But I completely just misread what he was trying to tell me. I didn't think he was going defensive there. Didn't seem like he was at all defensive. It's like he was just gonna let me through and then follow him behind. Hey ho, I'm gonna look forward anyway. I don't want to dwell on it too much because
Yeah, forget about that. Just look at the next car ahead.
yeah. See, I'm already losing a little bit of focus. Right, let's go chase this guy down.
Alright, I'm gonna let you concentrate.
Oh, you're right, mate. Actually, while you're here, are you able to get into my black box and just see if I've got like fuel and tyres and that checked? Or are you able to do that? Or I don't know if there's a way of you. As a spotter, I think you can.
Alright, I'm gonna have to become your crew chief.
Ah, yes, yeah. I can see that you're now altering my black box.
In front is now 2.9 seconds.
I wonder what all I can do.
You should be able to.
Kidding. Yeah, I'm checking all the replace tires.
Yep. And windscreen tear off as well.
Tear off. It's not letting me do auto fuel.
Right, okay. Just fill it up. If you're able to just fill it up.
Yep.
Because
I
we just
can
want to just
certainly do
basically just might as well just have a whole tank for the whole race until the final stint, mightn't we?
Yeah, agreed. Alright, that's 27.8 gallons, so I don't know what liters, but...
Yeah, that's fine, mate. Whatever that is, yeah. Sounds about right. Right, 3 seconds to this guy in front. Let's see if we can get that down.
105 liters. Does that sound right?
Yeah, probably about right. Yep.
All right.
The gap to Dubin ahead is now 3.4 seconds.
Yeah, I think when you do auto fuel, it tries to put 114 litres in it, which must be the full fuel tank, but we'll still have some fuel in the tank when we get into the pit lane, so that does sound about right to get it up to full again.
Okay. Cool.
You know what's the most insane thing about this race is that next week people are doing this in real life.
I know.
It's just, I can't get my head around it. On a simulator, it's obviously stressful, but wow, I can't get my head around doing it in real life. And there could be rain and everything.
Have you ever been to the ring?
No, I haven't, no.
One of these days.
Yeah. I know Matt wants to take his, he's got a project car, a Mini, and he wants to take that there.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's awesome, isn't it? But it's got a much more powerful engine in it as well, so it's not just any old Mini.
See, that's so cool. I mean, you guys can find like a Mini for what? Like,
Yeah. Well, they're still quite
nothing?
expensive. Yeah, they're still quite expensive now because they're just getting a bit of a following. But, you know, 10 years ago, you could get one for £1,000.
Yeah. That's awesome. I'm actually in the market for a new used car right now.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Have you got a car or...
Yeah, I do. I just want to get rid of it because it's like at 114,000 miles and I don't want to have to repair something big on it. So
Yeah,
I wanna get
yeah.
rid of it before it happens.
Yeah, fair point.
Let it be somebody else's problem.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't sell it to a friend.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Ugh. Right. We're sort of catching the guy in front. It's still staying around the 3-second region. And not really getting too much closer.
Okay, Damo, you're reeling, you burn. The gap is now 2.5.
What's it now? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, it's a 3.5k driver, okay. But he's got a little bit of damage, we think, don't... Whew. I am getting warm. .5, we're catching him.
gap to Uber in front is now 1.5 seconds.
Good sector, that one. Purple for me, my best ever round there.
The gap to Uber ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
Oh, I might get a tow, I might. I might not.
Oh yeah, go get him.
.6.
Leader is pitting now.
Whoa, the leader's already in.
Huh. I would check, but I want to watch this.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm not going to try and pass him, mate. I'm not close enough. So I'm just going to tuck in behind. Yeah, I'm not close enough to go. Could only end a disaster there.
Yeah, yeah.
23 hours to go. Well, it's not my fastest ever lap because I had to lift off for that bit, but I was up on my delta all that lap.
No, it was a great lap, yeah.
So I'll be in the 51s, 51.8. It's not bad.
P7.
Not at all, man.
Alright, Damo. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Alright, I'm stepping away for a minute. I'll be back.
Yes, mate. I'll be in this lap. Don't know why he's turned in on me there. I was clearly alongside him.
Damo, good pass. Eyes front.
A bit of an unnecessary 0x. Right, let's try and keep him out of our toes. He's 1.5 back now. Just do our own thing, hit our marks, and hopefully he'll drop back.
The gap to Nurburgring behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
Okay. .2 now. Okay. Hopefully we can do this lap basically on our own, not have to worry about people in front or behind. So our in lap, so this lap time isn't going to count anyway. Missed that apex, but never mind.
Wow, that was stupid. That was stupid.
No idea what that guy was saying. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I've lost all that time then. God. Ah.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Guy behind's closing in on me.
So your burn behind is now 1.3.
Right, just checked. Austin's still my crew chief, but I just checked and the tyres
Is pitting.
are set to change. The guy behind's 1 second back, but not enough to lunge at me, but he might get quite close coming into the pits.
Gray is now leading. The car in front is pitting. Box in 310 metres. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Where are we? Where's our pits? Where's our pits?
100 metres.
Oh, good. It's over here. Oh, there he is. He's only just
50
appeared.
metres.
And we're up. We're in first gear. Pit lane speed limiter is on. Have a quick drink. Fuel's still going in. Whew. Looks like there's two cars on top of each other in front of us. There's two wings that I can see, and maybe that's like that big wing looks like a GT3 wing, so it's probably a GT3 and a GT4. Right, we're in first. Coming up to 7 laps of fuel in, so we should be going pretty soon.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Pit lane speed limit was still on, but we managed to stay in front of the guy behind. Cold tyres again now. Heavy car.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
So that looks like Maxi Millie in a Porsche in front. He was the number 2 placed car. Cold tyres have caught them out. And it's a different driver in the car behind. So their 3.5k driver is gone.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds.
Okay.
Thank you.
Tyres had no grip there. Had to be so cautious. Whew. Right, try and get this out lap under my belt and then let's start to push again. 3 seconds to the car behind now. I don't think they're going to be too much of a threat if I don't make a mistake. And Maxi is 8.9 ahead. So, it's about catching Maxi then. 8.9. 2.4k driver, so it's probably not much chance of catching them. I think I'm overthinking that corner now. So, Maxi's got past Auberich. There's a 1.9k driver in front. So that's who we're chasing down now. A little bit too much that curb on the inside.
It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 4.1.
Wow, very, very close. 4.1. Wow, that doesn't help. Whew. That's nearly 3 seconds. Really flying up behind me. Okay, the tyres had only used down at 80% at the end of the first stint, so you can double stint these tyres. But it's whether it's worth doing that, because they can fit the tyres while you're doing your fuel anyway. It just takes a little while to warm them back up on your outlap. Right, Oberek is just 5 seconds in front, but
It's closing you down. The gap has come down to 2.6.
yeah, Geordie behind. Geordie Vermoonen's definitely quicker than me. And I think that probably is a case of not taking tyres, and we did. But we'll be better off at the end of this stint. So it looks like we are a legit P7 at the moment, chasing down P6. .2 to Oberich. Right.
In front. The gap's now 2.2.
2.2, so we're definitely going to catch them on this lap at this rate. Just whether we can pass cleanly or not, isn't it? Alright, gap's 1.1. Let's hope they're sensible. Not sure where this is going to happen. It's a tricky part of the track, this. Tricky part of the track? What am I on about? The whole track is the tricky part of the track. Right, it's going to bring Geordie into play as well behind. If I get stuck here. Well, they're very early on the brakes. To brake extra early, knowing that they're going to brake early and not having a way to nip past. We're losing a lot of time here. Yeah, Geordie's now just 1 second back. Is he letting me through? I think so. Yes. Right, hopefully Geordie won't get past quite so easy.
Behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.7. Well done, good pass.
Geordie's already passed. Okay, never mind. I mean, I think Geordie was going to be catching me anyway. So, that pops us up to P6. And then when Geordie's on our tail, let's hope that they're sensible.
Ahead is now 7.6.
We might be able to keep this P6 for a while, but if we have to drop back behind Geordie, I know we're not going to get held up. Right, Luke is now just 6.9 ahead of us as well. So we have got a target in front as well as behind. Couldn't quite get third there when I wanted it. The car wasn't ready. It didn't give me it. Geordie will be desperately trying to get within a second of me and hopefully start overdriving their car. Once again, chat, if you're watching along on YouTube, apologies I'm not getting back to you. It's obviously taking quite a lot of focus, this, so I will get back to you when I hand the car over to Austin. But that's probably about 3/4 of an hour to wait for that, I'm afraid. I appreciate anyone who is leaving a comment or a like, it all helps YouTube to understand that this is something worth watching. And if anyone's watching it back during the week, then you're probably sitting through the whole thing if you're watching this bit. So I really appreciate that as well.
Muller is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.3 seconds.
1.3 to Geordie. Yeah, I reckon they're definitely going to gain on this straight then. 4 seconds up to Luke. Whew. So, how far into the race are we? We've still got 22 hours and 38 minutes to go. We're on 3X. Run in, I think, P6. Geordie's really close. Gained a lot on me on the brakes coming at the end of that straight there. This is where the
Your lap time was at 8:54.6.
sensible head says just let them past if they come past. And follow them. Right, gap to Luke in front. It's now 3.4. We can very clearly see him there at the hairpin. Geordie's now 0.7 behind. Whew. Okay, 10 seconds back, there's a GT3 car. The GT3 leader is a 5k driver, Joshua. Here they come. We haven't had to deal with that at all this race so far. Right. Geordie's still that 1 second back. I can see the GT3 in my mirrors now.
being caught by the faster class. Blue flag. The gap to Crane in front is now 1.4.
Okay, Geordie's 1.2 behind, and Crane is there. You don't even need a time for Crane. 0.6 at the moment. So that'll be for P5. So 3.7 seconds back to the next GT3. They are probably going to get us at the kink. Unless they stay behind Geordie.
Yellow flag.
Oh, we do not want a yellow flag.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, he's going to have to wait. Sorry, faster class car.
Blue flag.
Oh, he didn't make that easy for us, did he? Oh, no, I'm here, mate. I'm here. Opportunistic, I know. Gotta try it, ain't you? You gotta try it. If follow that GT3 through. Geordie, unfortunately, has got through as well.
Blue flag.
Alright, next car behind is a GT3. Oh, mate!
There's a faster class.
Oh, cheers!
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Alright, we've got damage. We've got a lot of damage.
Bad luck, mate.
We've got a lot of damage, guys. Sorry. Bloody hell.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Blue flag.
Right, we're hobbling. Austin, if you're about, I might need you to jump in, mate, because this might be a driver change. If not, I'll carry on and extend this stint, but I think I'm definitely going to have to come into the pits, mate. Oh, the car behind has just been hit or spooked by a GT3 as well. Come on.
There's a faster car approaching.
Have we actually got a black and orange flag? I can't see. I might just stay out until Anthony's about... Austin, sorry.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds. Blue flag.
We are losing a lot of time. I'm going to carry on and try and get to the pits for a normal pit stop because I think people are going to get held up with the GT3s anyway.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
Alright, we'll do a lap here and see how it affects our lap time. This damage.
The gap to Van Meulen ahead is now 3.4 seconds.
Come on. Handling wise, I think we're okay. So it's top speed where we're going to miss out. And potentially engine temperatures or something like that as well. A little bit more understeer in the car.
Faster class car approaching.
Michael Diaz.
The car in front of us is now Van Meulen, blue flag.
Right, a bit of a gap now back to Daniel, who's the next GT3, 6 seconds behind. Long old race, that's bound to happen a few times in this race, isn't it? When you get together with a different class. At least we're still going. Right, Olberich is now 14 seconds back, and Octavian 17. One of the hardest bits is seeing past that bump on my bonnet. I don't think we're too much slower. I think we might have got away with this. How many laps till I pit? 4 laps. Right, Daniel's 1 second behind.
Car behind's a faster class.
Is he going to send it into this corner here? Yep. Right. On our own for a little bit then, until Matt Monestier comes along. He's 15 seconds behind in a Mercedes. So we're running P6 at the moment. If any of you are just tuning in, this is the GT4 class. And we're in an Aston Martin at Nurburgring 24. This is the second stint. So we're only about an hour and 35 into the race. And we have just had a little bit of a collision with a faster class car passing us. Well, I felt he had plenty of room. Maybe I didn't give him enough room. We'll have a look. But
The gap to Van Meulen ahead is now 4.3.
so Vermeulen's definitely pulling away from us. So the damage, I think, is mainly in terms of straight line speed, so I can make it up. Well, minimise the loss around the corners. Then hopefully, because it's just optional repairs, when we're making our pit stops over time, the pit crew will just chip away at it. Ulbrich is within 17 seconds behind me.
About that, Michael.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Alright, where's this guy going to want to pass? Matt.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 18 seconds.
Bit clumsy around there, Damo. I'm really understeering around that YouTube corner. Right, who's next? Jason Dilworth is running P13 in the GT3s. He's 8 seconds back. Yeah, it's definitely some understeer in this car now. Not a lot, not a lot. I feel a bit like when we did that 2-hour race at the weekend, last weekend, and got some damage, and we were just genuinely just slightly down everywhere. Lap time just drifting away, but we still managed to get a decent result out of that. Gained a little bit of I rating, even though the car was damaged the whole race. So as long as this one's going, it's not overheating. I'm not sure what the water temperature should be.
Vermeulen in front is now 6.7 seconds.
Yeah, Jordi Vermeulen's pulling away, no problem.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
Right, we're on 6X as well now. Okay, yeah, I can see a gaggle of GT3s behind. This is fine. This is fine. Right, I can see some sends coming into turn 1 here.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Oh, some of them have pitted. This guy hasn't. Look, Maxwell's now 1.1 behind.
There's a faster class car behind.
He's going to have to wait. There you go. Loads of room now, mate. Loads of room. Off you go. Leave your flash BMW. Yes, yes, yes. We know. Your big wing. Luke. Oh, Barrick is 20 seconds behind, so we've definitely got the pace to keep them behind us.
The gap to Vermeulen ahead is increasing. It's now 7.7 seconds.
A little bit of understeer again on the power there. Right, 4.5 seconds to Alessandro coming up behind in a Beamer.
Flag. The gap to Bermuda ahead is now 7.1 seconds. Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, 13 seconds back to Luca coming behind. Is a 4.1k the guy. Again, anyone who's watching along and leaving comments, thank you. I can't reply at the moment because I haven't got the chat open. Just because this track just requires so much concentration. But when I hand over to another driver, which in theory is in about 3 or 2.5 laps time, then I'll catch up with it all. I'll try and spot for Austin as well though, so spotting for him will be the main thing I'm here to do. Make sure he's alright. Not a great exit there. But again, we're pulling away from P7. Couple of mile an hour slower than we should be at this point.
Hey man, I'm here.
Hello mate, are you alright buddy?
Yeah, I was taking the dog for a walk. I was watching on my phone.
Ah, right. Did you see there was an incident?
I actually missed that. I came on right after that happened.
Yeah, not to worry.
Yeah, it seems like you're doing alright.
Yeah, the car does seem... Oh, it's because I'm chatting. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this car seems alright, yeah.
Cool.
I think it's got a little bit of extra understeer, but not really so much that you'd notice. Geordie is suddenly in my sights there, so I think Geordie's made a mistake. Geordie's definitely quicker than we are at the moment, but that's because I think the car's about 2 or 3 seconds a lap slower than it should be because of this damage. But it seems to be carrying on okay, even though it's slow.
What do you want to do at the pit stop? Do you want to see how bad or how much the repairs are?
Yeah, I think I think it's definitely drivable, and we're only losing a couple of seconds a lap, so we just continue. We don't wait for them to do more optional repairs than they will do anyway, because they'll do a little bit while they're changing the tyres.
Yeah.
Because the car, you know, apart from being a little bit more understeery, the car actually feels okay. I think Geordie's having problems ahead. Look, we're catching up with Geordie. He must have made a mistake.
I was actually watching that GT4 behind you.
GT3, yeah, Beamer.
Alright, yeah, that's what. Sorry.
Yeah, he's coming past now. We'll let him go. Well,
He's got some damage to the front bumper and right rear fender. Yeah, he looks kind of banged up.
okay. We'll see if he pits. How's his handling? Is it like squirreling around everywhere, or is he able to keep it in a straight line?
Oh, whoa.
Ah, it just caught us. Right, are we damaged?
We'll need to pit
Ah, I've got to pit for repairs.
by the stewards.
Alright. Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to pit now, mate. Are you ready?
worries.
Are you ready to drive, or do you want me to go out for another one?
I can drive.
Ah, no, the car. If I can get it round. Yeah. Ah, come on. I'll still try and get it round. I need you to spot behind me if that's okay, mate. Let me know when people are coming, because
Yep.
I'm a wounded soldier here. Ah, yeah. I thought I got past him, but it just clipped us as we passed.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh man.
Da Silva is now in the lead.
Right, yeah, I can see someone's 5 seconds behind now.
Yeah. Just seeing their headlights pop over. Yeah.
Right, we'll see how long it takes to repair, because this is obviously, we're going to have to wait for the required repairs here.
Right.
I'm just hoping it's not going to be too long. That seemed such a shame. Off such a tiny little clip as we went past him.
Is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Sorry?
It was just as we passed that guy spinning in front. It was just a tiny little clip.
Yeah. I was watching
Okay,
from the
Damo,
chopper
there's a
view,
faster
so
car
I
approaching.
actually
Blue flag.
couldn't see the contact at the moment.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit
And
is
that's a little
60 kilometers per hour.
unnerving, those
people need to
GT3s
stop
rushing
again.
up into you in pits.
Yeah, I know. Right, I'm over here somewhere. Where are we?
100 meters,
I can't see. Oh, there he is. He's just appeared.
50 meters.
Oh, required repairs over half an hour. There's 33 minutes of
Seriously?
required. Yep, 33 minutes 20.
Alright, well.
We'll let it run, shall we? Well, that doesn't seem
yeah.
fair. That doesn't seem fair, does it? Okay, well, I'm going to skip out of the car now because there's no point in anyone being in it for half an hour. So that'll
Yeah.
be about, 10 past. Right, so let's have a look at the replay then. And for anyone watching on stream, I'll just have a quick look at this replay and see how much we clipped the guy. Oh, it was going all right, mate. It was going so well.
I'm sure.
Right.
Wait, what lap was that? Sorry?
It was just the lap that I've just finished. So, lap 12.
Why does it keep doing that? Every time I hit rewind, it shoots me back to like lap 5.
Oh, right. All right, let's just change this a bit. Go slow motion here. Watching along. I'll catch up with Trat in just a moment. Just want to see what happens. So I think Geordie's, trying their best to kind of keep out of the way of the yellow BMW. Then just touches the grass, sends them into a spin. I commit to going to the left-hand side. How do we make contact? They go up on the curb. And then they just roll back. They just keep rolling back. And netcode. Oh, if they hadn't have rolled back... I mean, their foot's not on the brake there because the rear wheels are spinning around after they've come to a standstill at this point. At this point, their rear wheels are locked. And yet, now, they're going backwards. So they've released the brakes and just bang. And that's given us half an hour of required repairs. Sorry to sound disheartening to everyone watching along. It's quite disheartening, really. We'll go back into the cockpit, full speed. Kind of remember what I saw. Ah, doesn't get any better the next time you see it. Right, okay. Get back here. Let's catch up with chat then. While this is all happening, if there's anyone actually watching along at the moment. Maybe get an apology from Deej. Deej, yeah, well, I don't think they will they? But why let your car roll back there? I don't know. I don't think they were thinking straight. Alright, let's have a look at the chat. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here we go. Catching up. Loads of freebies. I remember these ones. All good, Doug. Yeah, good luck, Damien. Thanks, Doug. Go kill it, mate. I think we did some killing. I think we did do some killing, Deej, if you're still watching. I think we definitely killed our car. Good luck. Good luck, mate. Cheers, Daniel. Swin Racing there. Good luck, mate. You got this. Thank you, Daniel. GT4's perfect speed power for the Nurbs, really. You know what? It's been quite fun to drive. I mean, yeah, I like cars where you can really get on top of them and chuck them about and, you know, sort of wring their neck, like I often say. I like the F1600 and the Mazdas because you can get them sliding about, and you know, the GT4s don't let you do that. They've got traction control and stuff. But nonetheless, they will absorb a few curbs. They will kind of let you jump about a bit, keep you on your toes, and they're not just stupid fast like some of the others. So yeah, if you fancy doing a Nurburgring 24, then GT4 is probably the right choice. Don't forget to leave a like, folks. So Deej is doing his job there. £5 going to Deej. There isn't. Deej, there isn't £5 going to. Actually, Deej, come on. Where are you? I know you said on Twitter that you were going to have a go. Position predictions. Going to go 9th. Yeah, I wonder where this is going to end up putting us. So P15's just passed us in the pits. That's where we just sat here. But then P7, Ivan Chambers is in the pits as well. Ace Golf Challenge, yeah, 80. Keep it smooth, no need to overdrive. Yep, cool. Nice save. I wonder what that one was for. Or is your temperature and freedom units and not sensible units? The reason my temperature is not in metric is that I'm an old person that just has to have mile an hour. And when you select to have mile an hour, it makes everything imperial. And I just kind of deal with that. I deal with gallons and Fahrenheit and all that sort of thing. Yeah, chat between Austin. Thanks, Austin, for checking up on chat. Right, forget it, concentrate on drivers. So I guess that was one of the instants, John. That should be P6. Right, so I think we're up to where we are now. At least you didn't bin it, though. Katie, yeah, a lot of the times there was some instance there where you could have easily binned it. We didn't. Curbs are a nightmare. Don't let it sit and fester. Eyes in front. Yes, that's what we did. That's what we did. So I'm quite proud that we managed to... Sorry, I'm looking over here, because on my screen the chat's over here. So sorry, I'm talking to you guys. Looking at my chat. Matt Emmens, awesome job. I'm so much more nervous. Matt, look, I've just given us half an hour of repairs, buddy. So whatever happens, whatever you do, don't worry about it. Race 65, nice to have you drop in. Watching in the sunshine with a cold beer. Is it sunny? I don't know. I don't know what the weather's doing outside. I thought it was only GT3s that had that update. Didn't realize GT4s had them at the same time too. Not sure what that's a reply to, but perhaps that's something that I said or Austin said. Sean, hello Sean, great to have you in chat. Great driving, watching from work. Can't wait to get home and start my stint to the BMW. So you are, yeah, you're in the GT3 team. I'll check out in a minute how they're getting along. Risky move, but it worked. So that's probably one of the ones where I kind of went down the inside, maybe at the carousel. I'm not sure if that's the one, John. And then typical GT3 driver. Oh, is that where we kind of got our damage dug, maybe? I was in loads of endurance racing. Have to go check later. Okay, so John's not about at the moment, but I'm glad to have you along. It'll polish out Damien, Doug. Yeah, if you've got any polish, my pit crew could do with it. They're going to take half an hour to do whatever they need to do. So Deidre's away from keyboard. Well, have a look at the replay if you have time. 4 o'clock session. Nah, Matt, I can't do any more. Hope you get an apology. I'm still here, mate. My lap times didn't come in. Deej, been working like mad recently. This weekend's release weekend. After this weekend, I should be able to set a time. You youngsters saying you're old. Yeah, Doug, I'm 40. I mean, I don't know how old you are, mate, but I really hope that however old you are, I want to be there doing the same as you are. Deej, talk about tyre change at the same time as fuel. Yes. So they do happen at the same time. Matt Emmens, yeah, no worries, buddy. So Matt, for people who don't know, Matt in chat is one of the other drivers. But I, to be honest with you, Matt, as well, I think I couldn't have asked for a better first couple of stints apart from that one thing. Everyone was driving really well. I think you take such a risk when you decide to go and start a different session and end up kind of racing people who aren't as respectful. I just can't believe it. I mean, we drove back to the pits. I know it was slow, but half an hour? All right, we'll jump into the car again, just have another look. 25 minutes 30. Doesn't matter how much I look at it, it's not going to change it, is it? Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. Oh, it looks like the leaders, Swaggy Dilly Racing, are in the pits, and they've been in the pits for a while as well. Not sure what that's all about. If I get back out of the car, let's have a look. I'm going to switch view so you guys can see a bit more about. You'll be 67 on Monday. Doug, blimey. Happy birthday for Monday, because I will forget. But happy birthday. Only 1 minute of optionals though, so car should be fine when required are done. Was it only 1 minute of optionals, was it?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not great.
Hey.
Not great. We're half an hour of repairs.
Oh, well. It's 24 hours, so half hour's not that bad, I don't think.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
all right. It's all right. It was going really well, Greg. I don't know if you've managed to catch any of it as we're going along, but we were running. What were we? P6, Austin.
Yep.
P6, and then the guy in front of us had damage and was just hobbling along, spun in front of us, and then just didn't hold his brakes. And as we passed, just clipped the back of us, and that gave us half an hour of repairs. I'll show you actually. Are you able to watch along, Gray, or are you just on chat? On just some voice
I
chat?
literally just got in the door. I was
Okay.
just calling to see how it was. I'm going to go hop in for a shower and then come in and kind of get settled in. So,
Yeah, all right, buddy.
all right, well, cool. I'll chat back with you guys in probably 20 or 25 minutes or so. I'm glad it was a decent start and minimal damage.
It was to begin with, but now, yeah, half an hour is going to put us. Well, that's like 4 laps, isn't it? So, that's going to put us 4 laps down. But Austin's going to be, I guess, in the car because I was due to hand over in about 4 laps. So, when that's over, Austin, if that's all right with you, mate, you can go.
Yeah. Unless you wanted to run another stint, but yeah, I'm ready to go.
No, I think I've got plenty of stints to do. I've got some later, and I've got a triple tomorrow. So, I think by putting you back in the car, or putting you in the car, then yeah, we stay on schedule, which is great. I think the more we can stay on schedule, the better. So,
Yeah, I
cool.
agree.
Yeah. So
Cool.
there we go.
Okay. Well,
All right.
I'll talk to you guys in a few then.
Yeah. See you, Gray.
All right, man.
Okay, bud. Cheers.
So Gray is the driver that will take over from Austin. So Austin's set to do a double stint after these repairs are done, and then Gray will jump in. Gray is about 2.6k at the moment, so he should be the same sort of speed as I am. Or I was before.
Don't even look at my I rating. You monster. Man, it was, what was it that really screwed me up? It was last week.
Was the MX-5s?
That didn't help.
No.
I don't remember. Oh, it was, I was doing the Indy Pro at Watkins Glen, and people were just, driving like lunatics the whole time.
Right, gotcha. No, I'm just catching up on my Discord now as well.
Do you see that weather?
That's what I'm now looking at. So what's this about, Austin? There's a storm hitting
That's-
Texas.
That's coming my way right now.
Oh, so are you the where it's got a pin?
Yep.
Okay.
I should just get. I don't know where it's like how it's gonna come though. So it could come lower, and so we won't get that much.
Okay.
I'm thinking we might get the tail end of it.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll pass you quite quick. Eesh. Hopefully it won't. It won't. There won't be thunder and lightning, and then you lose the internet.
Yeah. Knock on wood, that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Luckily, I've had pretty good luck at my at this apartment. My other apartment, if the wind blew too hard, my internet and power would go out.
Right. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Do we know how the GT3 guys are doing? I mean, I'm sat in this lobby, so I don't really want to jump out or anything, but I suppose I could.
No, here I can. No. I'm just gonna. Let me see if I can hop into their stream real fast. Am I blind? There we go. All right. They are still going. They're 40th overall.
Okay. Is it just a single class in their race?
It looks like it.
You're
But
right.
I can't tell. Yeah.
Okay.
Wisniewski is leading the race.
They're on lap 13.
All right, we'll have another look at that incident as well. Let's go back here. So, as people watching on chat, on YouTube, I'm gonna switch to here again, so you can actually see. And we'll have another look at the incident one more time.
Hey, I'm gonna hop into the car so I can keep track of how long the repairs are.
Oh, okay, mate. I mean, yeah, we've probably got another 15, 20 minutes, haven't we? So,
What? Okay, right on. I'll be back.
easy if I just click back to a different lap, wouldn't it?
2 litres remaining.
Take me before the king, Michael. I'll stay right.
Right, I'm just gonna... There we go. That's what I should have done. How's that half an hour of repairs? Oh, really doesn't get easier when the more times you watch it, does it? That's gonna be a very good view.
Okay, we're good. I set a timer on my phone to come back a few minutes before.
Oh, right, okay, mate.
Alright, I'm out of the car if you need it.
No, I'm just looking at replays at the moment. There's not really a good TV angle of the incident. TV3, I'll try watching TV3.
The angles for this track are kind of wonky.
Yeah. Let's have a look at the chopper. Oh, there's trees in the way with the chopper. Oh, I had nowhere to go. I just had nowhere.
The leader, Da Silva, is pitting.
Maybe I could have been about another foot further to the right, to the left. But I thought he was there and holding his brakes. And I'm coming around the corner at that point. And I can't suddenly jerk my steering wheel left. Because I'm going around a fast right-hander. hold your brakes, mate. Hold your brakes at this point, and then you won't then roll back. Ah. Yeah, I think there's definitely netcode there as well. What do we want? We want rear. We want right rear suspension. Right rear suspension. So. Oh no, he did actually. Yeah, he smashed our wheel in. That's what the problem was then. That's what the problem was. Yeah. Oh no. You see, they've added my my logo there, the Damien Cross Racing logo to the back there. Maybe that's the target. You thought I was going to hit that cross. Yeah, just smashed our wheel. Just smashed the wheel. And then we're fighting it here. Did I then go off, or did I manage to hold that? I think I held that, didn't I? Yeah, the wheel's completely broken. There's a bit of suspension. I don't know if you can see underneath the car there. It's part of the suspension's just hanging down. Ah. Right, can anyone remember on chat what lap it was where I went up the inside of the carousel? Wasn't that one, was it? Pretty much up. Right, oh sorry, I missed a load of chat here because I was looking at that. Is it fixed yet? Nah. Got a while to fix, another 10 minutes or so. Your videos, it's SGN, yeah, it's a Doug Vickers Races in SGN. Is that still going? I'm not sure. The Toxic Munchkin is Jamie. Oh yeah, hi Jamie, hi Deej. Good chat. Oh, Dave and Jules are racing with Doug Vickers sometimes, yep. Yeah, okay, let's see. I'll have another quick look at this. Yeah, still 30 minutes.
Da Silva is now in the lead.
Okay. Right. Is this the lap? Oh. Nope. It was this many laps ago, was it? Oh, that's the first carousel. The second carousel, I want the first one. That's where I got a bump, though. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll relive this moment. Bit of a cheeky move. I might as well just leave it on this view. So let the BMW past. The Porsche is blocking them. But then the Porsche goes, so we go, okay. There's going to be a gap for that BMW. Zoink. We're going to have that. We're going to have that. They spooked them out of the carousels. Like, this is my carousel. My carousel. Oops. Oh. Yeah, we were catching them quite quickly, that car 9, so I think they were probably ready to just kind of let us past. Was it further on this lap where then I came together with a GT3 and that's what gave us that damage? That was around here, wasn't it? He then comes up the inside. Oh, you know what? That was on me, wasn't it? Turned in a bit on him there, haven't I? That's on me. I've turned in, thinking he's already passed me. Ah, did he just clip the curb there? Not sure. No, but his car does jump a bit, doesn't it? So I think where he's gone to turn in, if we switch to him, as he turns in, the car does a little bit of a jump. There, and that just takes him just... Oh, and there's netcode there as well. Without that netcode, I think it would have been okay. It's a tiny little bump. But yeah, I perhaps... Whoops. I turned in there, expecting to be part... Yeah, the BMW just lifts a little tiny bit there. Boom. And then there's netcode. Then, yeah, then I'm heading off to the barrier. Which is where we got our damage. Boom. But we were carrying that damage okay. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. So anyone who's watching along now, I'm afraid it can't be too entertaining for you. I think there's... It shows that there's about 10 of you watching, 9, 10 of you watching along at the moment. Sorry about this. It's just the nature of things, isn't it? A tiny little touch, a bit of netcode from that car. Oh no, it wasn't netcode, was it? He did actually roll back into my wheel. So that wheel damage has given us half hour of repairs. So I suppose that's quite impressive, really, isn't it? If you took a car that was that banged up to a car dealership and just said, "I'll be back in half an hour," that would be that'd be a tall order, really, wouldn't it? So yeah, looking forward to seeing just Austin jumping in the car though, and then finding out where we are. Looking at the pits now, looks like P14 has just passed us. So I think we're down to P15 now. Yeah, P14 is just now leaving the pits. So down to P15. Entries. How many was there? 20? I click on results. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14 in front of us. We're 15th, yep. 16, 17, 18, 19, and then there's 20 down there, 9 laps down. But we're still going to be in the pits for a little while yet. But hey, you know, 24-hour race doesn't mean to say that we're not going to finish higher than that. Doesn't mean to say we're not going to finish lower than this. But yeah, I really appreciate anyone who's still tuned in. Top 10 possible. Okay. Yeah, there's bound to be instances. It's just whether we're close enough to take advantage. So it's just really frustrating, Deej. I mean, come on, this you can't dwell in it, I know, but it's one of those things where it just feels like it's the punishment doesn't fit the crime of like going past him like that and him just rolling back. But yeah, it could happen to anybody. Someone might just disconnect. You never know. Internets and stuff like that. One of the other drivers. It's not really about the result, is it? It's about having a nice, clean race and having fun out there. I'm still having fun, but sitting in the pits for half an hour is not fun. But the racing was okay. I think my pace was all right. There was one lap there where I got within a couple of tenths of my fastest ever. 8:51.8. So, and that was because we had to kind of lift off at the end. I think we were up on a delta. We were going to get like an 8:51.5, 8:51.4, but we lost about 3 or 4 tenths on that lap because of at the end of it. So if I go to the next lap, Yeah, this guy. So, yeah, we were up. We had a bit of a tow, didn't we? Not enough to get alongside, so I just made the decision at this point to just back off. Let him have the corner. So that's what cost us like 3 or 4 temps. I was trying to drive sensibly. Oh, hi, Brooke. Jumping in before going to bed. Hope you have a good race. Yeah. You know what? There's plenty of time left to have a good race. Unfortunately, lap 12, we made it to before getting half hour of repairs. I'm not sure if you managed to watch any of that, Brooke. I assume you're not doing this race then this weekend. You haven't got a team going. Oh, Deej, that sounds awful. Again, that punishment not fitting the crime thing of like missing your pit box 3 minutes and you finished within 30 seconds. Right, Austin's in the car now. Austin, can you hear me, mate? I'm not sure Austin's on voice chat yet. Not ready for this stuff yet. Hey, you'll never be ready. If you wait until you're ready, Brooke, you'll never do it. Let's just get back up to date again. Okay. Oh wow, Deej, that was at 17 seconds at one point. Wow. Yeah, Brooke. I'm not sure if you saw it. Whilst if you haven't seen it, are you sticking around for a bit, Brooke? Just let me know if you've got 5 minutes, and I'll show you the incident again. If not, it might be easy for you to just rewind the stream. Cool. Well, if you catch the stream back, buddy, have a look at what caused this incident. You'll see that it's just yeah, it was a minor thing. But yeah, it caused us wheel damage. Let's check the Discord, see if Austin's in there. Let's have another look at what's going on in the race itself. So DV Racing leading. So they're in an Aston. Machida Silva. And behind them. Oh, okay. That car qualified around where we did, I think. Porsche P3, not far from P2. Right, so they're going around that bit. Okay, where's that one? Oh, they're quite far ahead then. So it's like 20 seconds, something like that. Oh, I can see it on my thing here. So they're 36 seconds in the lead. Then P3, Justin van der Bosch, is another 5 seconds back in the Porsche. There. Andre Kalaneski is P4. So P5, Kevin Schindler, car number 10. Yeah, we were ahead of this car for quite a while, weren't we? So maybe if we'd been able to stick in the car, I don't think this car would have overtaken us. Which means we'd be P5 instead of this driver. Right, so I'm going to go back on board with us. Wherever we are. There. Start spotting. Okay, so I'm going to obviously continue this stream. So although Austin's in the car, it will still continue on this stream. And this stream will actually continue through Austin's stint, Gray's stint, Matt's stint, and then I'll be back in the car later as well. Let's see if Austin's on chat. He's there. Austin, are you on voice chat yet, mate? Because he's in the car, I can't see how long we've got left until he's going to get going, but looks like the car is fueled to the finish. Not finish, sorry. Fully fueled for this stint. So again, you know, those of you who are still watching along, perhaps got this on in the background. You're about to see Austin go out. When this damage is fully repaired. When he comes back on voice chat, I'll check in with him and see if he wants to wait another minute to get the optional repairs.
Hey.
Hello, fella. I was just saying to the chat, I'm going to leave it up to you whether you want the extra 1 minute optional repairs. Since you're in the car.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and let him run through.
Yep, makes complete sense, mate. Have a nice fresh car.
Yep.
Yep, you know what you've got then, don't you? Do you know how long's left in the pits then?
30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Is that including the optionals, or is that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Right. Cool. Okay, I'll do my best to spot for you. But I think you're going to be kind of on your own, I think, anyway, so.
I think so as well. And that's okay.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, pit lane speed limit, remember, is manual.
Yep.
Pit exit's clear.
Yeah, you've got a nice clear bit of track. Yeah, I've got a GT4 behind you, but there's obviously they're many laps ahead. Oh, I think they might have gone off. Hang on. Oh, okay. So this is the guy that rolled backwards into us, and they've come out of the pits and spun behind you. So they're not going to be a hassle then. Oh, they haven't come out of the pits. They were already on track, but they are. Yeah.
All right, Damo. The next car is Chambers.
Catch back up. Yeah, you got a nice little clear bit of track. So remember cold tyres, buddy.
Yep.
I found the car was.
Trying to get in the feel.
Yeah, no rush, buddy. I found out I was using a higher gear. Some of the corners where in practice I'd perhaps drop down to third. You know, ones where you were coming into it in fourth, dropped to third, and quickly back up to fourth. I just left it in fourth, and it was doing all right. So, if you feel that you're
Probably for fuel and tires' sake. Oh my God, what am I doing?
Yeah, sorry, I'm distracting. That's my fault. That one. Sorry.
No. I should be able to talk and drive at the same time.
It's not that easy.
Alright, I'm gonna focus for a few minutes.
No problem, mate. No problem. Right, I believe I'm muted. Austin, can you hear me at the moment?
Blue flag.
That's it. Let him past after this sequence, mate. Nice one, bud. Nice one. Yeah, so on chat, Next Gen Ultra, how's it all going? Yeah, it's sort of okay. We had half an hour of repairs through an incident that seemed like it didn't quite fit the crime.
What the hell?
Don't worry, mate. You've still got 8 seconds till the next person. You've got plenty of time to get back. You're all right, buddy. You're all right. But this is the class leader now coming. So as soon as they're next to you, just let them past. They're two and a half back. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Oh, mate. Hey, that's absolutely nothing. Trust me. That's absolutely nothing.
Blue flag.
Okay, they're a second behind now, mate.
Yep.
Make your intentions clear if you're going to let him past at any point.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that was a close one.
What's going on with my brakes?
Don't worry, mate. You're all right. I bet his heart was in his mouth.
What's going on?
I'm just going to drop that.
My brakes are glitching. I can't brake right now.
You can't brake. Okie dokie, mate. Yeah.
Hold on. Where's the next car?
23 seconds, 22. It says Porsche. It's the Porsche Cup leader.
Okay.
18 seconds.
I unplugged it and replugged it. Let's go.
Okay, you've still got 13 seconds, so give it a really big break and we'll see if it glitches. You've still got time behind.
It was locking and wasn't retracting when I let go of it.
Right.
I don't know what that is. Okay, I think it's better.
Okay, yeah, we'll give it a few more corners, mate, and we'll make a decision what to do.
Alright. I think we're good.
Good.
I just unplugged it and plugged it back in real quick.
That's often the best thing to do. So do you think that's why you kind of went off at that corner then? Just because brakes weren't working? So the car feels okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you got Porsches coming up behind you. The two leaders are neck and neck, and they're about 3 seconds back now.
Okay, got it.
But P2 is a 1.1k driver, so he might not have the confidence of P1.
Okay, Damo, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Oh, in fact, P2 has just dropped back, so there's a gap between P1 and P2 now.
Alright, I'm gonna let him go up here.
Yep, that's cool. And then you've got a 3 second gap until the next one. Spot on, mate. Well done. It's 1.6 behind, so he's probably going to get you at quite an awkward spot just before the kink. So if you get a chance to blend out the throttle and stay right to one side, I probably would, yeah. That's it, hard on the power again, mate. Okay, the next car behind is P2 in the GT4, so they're 3.5 seconds back. But I don't think you'll have to worry about those till after the carousel. Oh, so mate, gentle on the power here. Yeah, they're still 2 seconds back. And then there's a nice big gap behind them.
Blue flag.
So he's been a bit hesitant. I
know. I thought he would have gone by then.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I'm saying sorry. It's just
No, yeah.
Yeah, you got a nice big gap back. So there's a GT4 13 seconds behind, but the next car that will approach you will be a Porsche Cup car. That's quite a way away. Nice and gentle on the brakes there, mate. That's it. There's plenty of grip out on the track, by the way. So if you feel you're kind of like running out of road, you could probably turn the steering wheel slightly more than you think you can,
Okay.
and it'll
yeah,
still kind of grip.
I'm just worried about spinning.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, just this, first lap or so, just get into it.
There's a lot of people disconnecting all of a sudden.
That might be driver changes, mate, rather than retirements.
Oh, duh.
Yeah, don't get excited. Although someone's connections dropped to packet loss, I wonder if they're driving. Lucy Treffs. I'm not sure who they were driving for. Yeah, you've still got plenty of room around you, mate. There's no one bugging you behind, so you can just take your own line, take your time. On my screen, it still looks... I've just gone on board with you on your cockpit view. It looks like there's still a big bulge in the bonnet. Is that there, or has that been fixed?
I can't tell. My field of view is probably a bit different.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It looks like there might be a little something, but I can't tell if that's actually a issue or... I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. Because we did do all the optionals, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it should be full, basically a brand new car, so I'm not sure why it's like that, but maybe we are still a little bit slow.
I don't know, dude. I've done some, like, Formula 3 races, and those optional repairs are not
Just had a
optional.
warning for
Right. Nice and easy around here, fella. It's easy to overdo it. Okay, I should be muted on Discord, so apologies, Austin, if you can hear me. But just a quick update for people watching along. We were doing okay. Qualified kind of mid-pack. Picked people off over the first few laps. A couple of sends, a couple of dive bombs, but we managed to make it stick.
What am I doing?
It's all good, mate. Don't worry. But then, yeah, we had a small amount of contact with the GT3 as it was passing us. Mainly my fault on reflection. Looking at it, their car skipped a little bit. I didn't give enough room for that kind of stuff to happen, and it gave us a little bit of damage, which kept us slow down the straights. Not the end of the world. We're only losing a couple of seconds a lap, but then unfortunately, the car that was in front of us got damaged somehow, and was then hobbling along, and then made a mistake, spun, and as they spun, they collected us as we passed. Gave us 33 minutes of required repairs and a minute of optionals. So that, the minute of optionals was probably the damage that we had on the bonnet from the previous thing. The half hour of, 33 minutes of required was the wheel was bashed up. That's all been done now. So in theory, Austin has got a perfectly good car. And we're running P19 out of 20. And hoping to pick people off through the night. Austin's going to be in the car now for a couple of hours, and then he'll hand over to Graydon Wessinger.
Flag.
Okay, so P3's behind. That's P3 behind you, mate, just so you know.
There's a faster car approaching.
So it stays to the right here, mate, and just blend off the throttle.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome, mate. Awesome.
Blue flag.
Okay, this is a faster class car coming now. Lovely job, lovely job. You've got 20 seconds to the next one, so you're all right. And in fact, yeah, the guy 20 seconds behind is in our class, so he's not going to catch you anyway. You've probably got the rest of this lap to yourself.
Thank God. I need to get in my head a little bit better. I'm making stupid mistakes.
That's all right, mate. You just got to tune into this track, haven't you? It's all right.
Yep.
At least your brakes seem like they're working.
Yeah, no kidding. That helps.
Oh, running around P32 currently in GT3. Yeah, I think you're doing better than us. I mean, although we're P19, there's only 20 in our class.
God damn.
I believe Austin can't hear me, so hopefully I'm not distracting him here. Lorenzo's here. Hello, mate. Just wanted to check and say good luck. Hope it's going well so far. Lorenzo, unfortunately, that's not been the case. We were doing really well. If you want to rewind the stream for a bit or watch back during the week, the first few laps were going all right. We managed to kind of pick off a few people, qualified sort of halfway up the grid. Running P6. Okay, Austin's had a problem. Just going to get back to him. There's no one.
My God.
Don't worry, there's no one behind you, mate. You take your time. Get back on it. No rush. No rush.
We'll need to come
I
in for
really
repairs. They've shown us the
bottled
mid-ball
that,
flag.
dude.
Yellow flag.
It's all right. You've got a mate ball. So do you reckon you can get to the pits?
I'm going to do my very best.
All right. Remember to brake as early as you can into the corners. There's no rush. I'll keep an eye on people coming up behind you.
God. Oh, man, I can't believe I just did that.
Oh, it's easily done, mate. This track for you. You've still got plenty of room behind. Don't worry. I'll let you know when people are coming. You're doing over 100 mile an hour with a broken car. You've got balls of steel, mate.
Oh, well. Yeah, it's weird. I'm more confident in a broken car than I was in a new car. Wow.
Okay, so it's going to be a group of 3 cars coming behind. There's a Porsche, 6 seconds, and then about a second behind that will be a couple of GT4s.
Alright, I'm just going to slow and stick to the right.
Yep.
Because the steering is really wonky. And
That's
I just
fine,
don't
yeah.
want to...
Slow down a bit more then, mate. Slow down a bit more. Let these guys make sure they definitely get past before the kink, otherwise they'll be swearing at us. There's another few coming.
Whoa, dude.
Yep, you got a big gap now.
That guy almost...
I know, he didn't know you were there, did he? Alright, let's get round the kink. And then 5 seconds, Benoit's coming round. I'll probably let him past. You get
This
past.
is a very different kind of race when you're just trying to dodge people.
That's it. Stay on this inside, mate. Stay on this inside. That's it. Lovely, lovely. You've got a bit of a gap now. You're alright. There's me saying you'll have the track to yourself this lap. How wrong I was.
Well, yeah. That was by my own doing.
You're doing really well, mate, to keep this car on the road. You're doing really well. Yeah, still 10 seconds until the next person. You've got a gaggle of GT4s coming then. So, well, there'll be 2 really close to each other, and then there'll be another 10-second gap to the next one. But you're all right.
Got it.
You've still got plenty of time, mate. You've still got plenty of time. You're doing really well.
Man, I really hope this isn't like another 30-minute long thing.
I can't even remember what you did. I think you just hit the barrier, didn't you? You didn't actually have someone smash into you or anything. So
Right, but the steering is so cockeyed,
okay,
so that worries me.
right. The guys are only 3 seconds behind you now, so this is quite a tricky part of the track. So when you come around this right-hander, I would get to the right-hand side of the track and then just basically stop.
Blue flag.
On the right here, just stop here. Now you can go again. Go, 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 go. Lovely, perfect. There's now 8 seconds to the next guy. Lovely job, mate. Lovely job. Right, this is going to be another tricky part of the track when they catch you, but just do what you can. So the car might feel really horrible over this crest, so just nice and careful. That's it. Lovely. Okay, after this next left-hander, stay to the left and slow right down. So on the left and slow right down here, mate.
That's right,
Blue
guys.
flag.
Lovely, lovely job. 10 seconds to the next guy, and it's GT3 next.
I can't see the road very well with this hood.
Right, 4 seconds back to the next guy. Yeah, coming up quick because they're GT3s. This is the race leader. This is the GT3 leader.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Right, a couple of seconds back to the next one. Out of this left-hander, stay to the left. That's perfect, mate. Right, you've got a nice 20-second gap to the next guy. Brilliant, mate. Brilliant.
Oh, yeah, that's a really big bubble. I just raised my seat in game a little bit.
Yeah, you can see the damage. Okay,
That's
just
not great.
try and stay predictable down. Doesn't matter which side you are. Just stick to one lane. So it's GT3 cars that are coming past you now. 3 seconds back.
Slowing down, wheel wobble.
That's all right, mate. You.
Blue flag.
There's another one coming.
Scary.
Another one coming.
Okay, Damo.
That's it.
Faster class car approaching.
8 seconds to the next guy. 7, 6, 5. Yep, you're right where you are, mate. They're going to just fly past you. And then there's a 20-second gap back to the next one. Which will probably mean you're going to be able to get into the pits before they come along.
Blue flag.
Lovely job. Tuck in behind him. Yeah, still got 15 seconds before the P-Cup car comes. Yeah, but he's still 12 seconds back. He's still 8 seconds back, mate, so you're going to be able to get into the pits, that's fine. Remember, your pit lane speed limiter is manual. On the right-hand side there. That's it. So a little bit to the left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I'm a moron.
Okay, so there's some yellow cones here that you have to be slowing down before.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 310 meters. We'll need to stop again.
Okay, so on mine, the pit guy didn't appear till the last minute, but hopefully
I don't even see him. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, got it.
50 meters.
Don't overshoot.
Well, it's not 30, but it's 22.
Yep, okay, we'll stick with that then.
Alright. Man. Fuck me. Oh, God, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Right, I'm going to pop for a bathroom break anyway. So, guys watching on chat, Marcus, I'll just reply to Marcus quickly. So, Marcus, for people that don't know, is also in Varano. How's it going? Are you going to do the Spa 24 and GT3? At the moment, my focus has just been about this race, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing, to be honest with you, buddy. I don't normally do Spa 24 hours, but keep me posted if I'm needed. Maybe I can step in. But yeah, race summary for Lorenzo. Yeah, we kind of got clipped by someone. I think I was saying that as we were passing a wounded GT4 that was one place ahead of us, they kind of spun on track and then rolled back. And as they rolled back, they clipped us as we were passing and just bumped straight into our rear wheel. So broke the suspension. The suspension was then hanging out underneath the car. we shepherded it back to the pits, and then had 33 minutes of repairs. So that was tricky. And now, unfortunately, we've had another 20 minutes of repairs for, again, a very small off. But it is what it is. But what I'm going to do, if there's 20 minutes repairs, I'm going to keep the stream running. But I will go have a bathroom break, get a little bit of food, that kind of thing. And I'll see you guys back here in about 15 minutes when Aston will be going out again. So thank you for watching along. The stream isn't going to go anywhere, but I am. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop a thing on there, be right back, and I'll just leave it running. So I'll catch you guys soon. Hello, people. Oh, get rid of that off my face again. Got myself a snack now.
We got about 6 minutes left.
All right, mate.
Hey, if there's nothing important going on or we aren't chatting, is there a way for you to mute yourself just from the Discord so you can talk to your stream separately?
I have been, yeah.
Well, I know, but I'm still hearing you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that whole, yeah.
Are you sure? Because a lot of times I said, Austin, can you hear me? Because I've muted you and you didn't respond. And then I'd give people a race for some reason.
Weird.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah. Just let me know, I guess, when you're gonna mute, and we'll make sure it's working. Maybe
Okay.
I was just mistaken.
Yeah. I think because I did quite a lot of talking, and then I'd quickly have to unmute myself to kind of tell you about cars coming up behind. So hang on, I'm just going to mute myself now.
Okay.
So I am now muted. I'm now talking to the stream, and people watching the stream can hear me, I'm presuming. But hopefully, yeah, there's no response from Austin at all. So I'm now going to say the number 17, and if Austin can hear me, then he can tell me what that number was. Okay, can you tell me what number I just said?
If I guess it right, that's really gonna mess things up.
Have a go.
18.
Oh my god! No, it wasn't. It was 17. You got so close.
Oh, really?
I said
Wow.
it was 17. Yeah, actually watch. Yeah, so I have been doing that. So I'm wondering.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because I try not to distract you, but.
No, it's cool. I'm also, I had my other monitor turned around too, so I'm gonna turn that back around. I think that was also distracting me a little bit.
Gotcha.
I just want to focus once we get going here.
That's fine, mate. I won't chat to you at all, apart from if I know that you need to react to something in front of you that you won't have seen or something. So I will.
Yeah, just until I get kind of going. And
Yeah,
I might start talking a little more later.
that's fine, mate. I've got no idea what position we're going to be in. I think there's 20 in this group, but I think we're still not going to be last. I think we might be 18th or 19th. We'll see when we go out and do a lap, though. Did we have lots of optionals, or is it just all required?
Just a minute of optionals.
All right, shall we take them again?
Yeah, I might as well.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 minutes total left.
Cool. Yeah, car number 405 in our class is about 8 laps behind us still, I think. And then there's one car, number 54, which is one of the 2 cars that did a ridiculous lap time for the qualifying. They're still a lap behind us, I think. So
Gotcha.
we're not last, we're 3rd from last, which is cool. And actually, you know, the people in front of us are only 1 lap ahead by those things. Although, yeah, I think they're just 1 lap ahead of us. So much can happen in this race. So much can happen. Okay, stream, so there's probably only about a minute left before we get going again. I'm not sure my chat's going. So Gen X George, hi everyone. Decent Santana, spar with me, Damien. Grab Matt and a 4th if needed. Steve, yeah, keep you posted what you guys are going to do. NLDFR, unlucky. Good luck for the rest of it. Popping in and out. Yeah, thanks for popping in and out, mate. Really appreciate you spending some time actually coming and watching us, guys.
Alright,
Have a go.
He's running the pit service, and then we'll go.
Cool, mate. Top Tech IT Sim Racing
Silva is pitting.
says hi and hello to you too. So why isn't this working here? Hang on. Let's have a look. Where is my pop-out chat? Oh, it's just suddenly refreshed because I've given it a prod. There we go. So your messages are coming through. Sorry I wasn't responding to them. I hadn't realised they were coming through. But we're about to head out, so I'm going to have to spot Mr. Dabs. Where's my mouse?
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
You alright, mate?
God dang. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. There's nobody behind you on the pit straight at all. Remember, cold tyres, fella. Take your time on this first lap. Right, I'm muted again, so hopefully Austin can't hear me.
Da Silva is leading the race.
As long as left, 20 hours and 48 minutes to go. Loads and loads can still happen. Hopefully, what happened, that half-hour contact and then 20 minutes, half an hour repairs and then 20 minutes for Austin's going to be a distant memory in 20 hours' time. But it looks like we've got a good chance of not being last in this race.
The car behind's a faster class.
Okay, that's a GT3 coming up on you, mate.
Blue flag.
And a nice big gap behind him.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Okay, it's a GT3. But then there's 18 seconds back to the next one. Nicely done, mate. Horrible sequence of corners, this. Just about not hitting those curves. They're so high. You don't really get the full effect when you're in the sim, but they're proper big curbs around that bit. Okay, the car 5 seconds back is a GT3. There's a big gap behind him.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Nice one, mate. Nice one. Just going to switch views here because as things stand, you can't see any of the relative in it. So if I put it on the view where I'm just in the bottom corner, there you go. So, oh, come on, there. You can see in the top left there the relative positions. So if you're new to iRacing and not sure what's going on, Austin Dabs, you can see, is obviously the car that we're focused on, and he's car number 16, and that's written in pink. The reason it's written in pink is that pink are the GT4 cars. So you see around him, Marcel in front of him, Christopher and Lance behind are written in yellow. That's because they are GT3 cars. So they're the fastest class in this race. If that hashtag, that hash number, which is their car number, was blue, then that would mean that they are in the Porsche Carrera Cup. Or just Porsche Cup, which is the middle class in this race. So at the moment, you can see Christopher and Lance are gaining quite quickly on Austin, which you'd expect since they've got another 200 horsepower and lots of aerodynamics that we don't have as GT4 cars. So I'm going to go back to Austin now and just let him know that the two cars behind are fighting for position and are close together and are GT3. Okay, these two cars behind are fighting for position. They're both GT3 cars and they're quite close.
Cars approaching.
So there's two of them. There's two of them. That's it. Nice one, mate. Nice one. What you'll also see there is What lap they're on? Oh, what lap? Sorry, they last pitted. So see, Austin's on an out lap, and the rest of the people around him ahead of him stopped at the end of lap 21. Adnan behind stopped on lap 16, so he might be due for a stop soon. And the number on the far left, so Austin's 18. That's their position in class.
Blue flag. Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, this is the GT3, and there'll be another one at 10 seconds behind him. But you got a little bit of a gap. They'll probably catch up with you on the long straight. After that, after the pits, you've then got their license. So a lot of people here are A license. Austin's got a B license, which is why he's green rather than blue. And next to the A or B is a score from 0. Although you never really see 0 because that means you'd be put into a lower category. So generally a score between 1 and 4.99. So you see A 4.6, A 4.9, A 2.5, B 2.1. That's their safety rating within that license. So if Austin gets enough experience in B license races and gets his safety rating from B 2.1 up to B 3 by the end of the season, he'll be promoted to an A license at the end of the season. If he gets it up
All
to
of that
B4,
was really good. Sorry. Yeah, I've been just trying to focus.
oh, fine, mate. Absolutely fine. You really don't need to. I've been chatting away to the stream, so don't worry about that, mate. You've still got you've got one more 2 seconds behind you, just so you know.
Got it.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, nice one, nice one, mate. Nice one. So the race leader for the GT4s is now 3.8 seconds behind. So he's probably going to catch you when you get onto the Nordschleife, I should think.
Okay.
So yeah, so the safety rating there, B2.1. So Benjamin right behind him.
17.
Oh, whilst he goes past the pits, it kind of messes things up because people are in the pits. But Benjamin De Silva there's an A 4.8, so a really good driver, A license, nearly up to their full 4.9. And the next thing in the white is the I rating. So Austin is 1.2k.
Moreno.
Benjamin behind him, who's now about to lap him, is a 2k driver. So 2,000 I rating. And then Jim Clark in the GT3 behind that is a 2.9k driver, for example. So that just gives an indication of where people tend to finish in races compared to other people. Because if you're fast, consistent, all these kind of things, you get good results, you get more I rating, you take I rating off other people. And if you don't finish races very well, if you are slow or you disconnect or something like that, then you start to lose I rating. So everyone ends up with an I rating, and then you're typically pitched against people in the same sort of I rating as you. Where things get complicated is in endurance races like this. So you get a mix of I rating because me, Austin, Gray and Matt have all got different I ratings. So overall, we have an I rating of about 1.9k on average. So we're in with teams of around the same, but those teams might have people who are a lot higher. And then other categories. Nicely done, Austin. Nicely done, mate. So you've got a GT3 coming, who might get you just after this chicane.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'm just gonna let him go.
All right, fella. Yep. There's 7 seconds back to the next one, so you've got plenty of time.
Blue flag.
So in different classes, so GT3, you can see the car that just passed him in the green and white BMW was a 5.1k driver. It's a very highly rated driver. So in GT3 class, which is a lot more popular, we're in
The car in front is Chambers.
a high split for them. So there's some really good drivers in GT3. Next to that is obviously the emblem of the manufacturer of the car we're in. So you just know that Austin's in an Aston Martin there. Jim Clark, who just overtook him, is in a BMW. And this is another BMW now coming past for Thomas Cox. And actually, all around, all the GT4s around us at the moment are Aston Martins. And then finally, yeah, the final number there, if you don't know, is just the relative. So obviously the relative between Austin and himself is 0.0 all the time. But Zygmunt's behind him is 4.9 seconds behind, and then Nathaniel at 9.7, 9.6 behind. There you go. And then beneath that, there's a big fuel calculator thing. So in a big long race like this, it says when I'm in the car, it'll just show how many laps of fuel I've got left and how much we need to refuel to finish the race. But of course, because it's such a long race, it's showing that we need to refill 513 gallons, which we can't do because the car will only hold a lot less than that. So we've got lots and lots of pit stops to do. So that's just a fuel calculator to make sure that we have got enough fuel as we're going around. Steve's taking notes. Steve, we'll do a one-on-one at some point. The Steve tends to, if he streams, it's the capped on Twitch. Catch him over there. Don't worry, mate. It's so easy to hit a curb there and spin off, mate. You've done really well. Yeah, Steve, go over to YouTube. It takes a while to get going on YouTube, but I think ultimately it's that's where I prefer to be anyway. I just see Twitch is still a bit more of like a game platform, which is really strange. I know that we're on a game with iRacing, but because it's taken itself a bit more serious, I feel it suits YouTube a bit more than Twitch. Which I know is silly because, you know, you've got likes of Matt Malone and that lot on Twitch who do really well out of it. But then I suppose he's putting more and more stuff on YouTube as well now.
Oh, I'm glad I was muted.
Why? What?
I was screaming so many things. Go around, sir.
Oh, okay. It's nice and yes. How are you feeling about the track at the moment? Is it kind of starting to flow a bit better? Are you feeling like you're at one with the track? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah, that's it, Steve. Yeah. I do like YouTube. I just find Twitch a bit frantic, you know, I mean, you can get YouTube a bit like that. It's when you start to get monetized and people can do super chats and donations and gift subs and that sort of thing. It starts to get a bit, you know, a bit twitchy. But I think it's still a lot calmer than Twitch.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Okay, so this guy's hopefully going to wait around this right-hander. Well, he didn't give you much room there, did he? He went right up behind you. Hey, John, how's the race going? Unfortunately, not so well. So I invite you to skip back to around lap 12 when all the action sort of happened, mate. I can't remember how much you've seen, but obviously we got the half hour of repairs, which I think you might know about. I can't remember if you saw that or not. Since then, because it was half an hour of repairs, that kind of filled up my second stint and meant that Austin took over because it was due in the car at the end of my stint. Unfortunately, he had some brake problems, so he had to unplug and replug in his brakes whilst he was out on his lap. And also just took a while to kind of get tuned into the car after that, and unfortunately had a minor bump again, just kind of rubbed along the barrier, and that gave him another 20-minute stop. For that reason, I think we're a fair number of laps down. I'm gonna pop that up now. Results. So in terms of race overall, I don't know if you can see that there, John. We are 9 laps down, whereas the leader of our class is only 2 laps down. So these guys appear to all be on the same lap, and then 3-4 laps down, and then there's us and Sim Racing Scarlet 9 laps down. So although we're sort of chasing UK Sim Racing Scarlet, Austin right now is literally just trying to get dialed into the track. So I'm not going to start telling him what the gap is, or putting any pressure on him at all. So they were qualified next to us on the grid, 47. Obviously, that's not just in class, that's overall. So we were right next to each other on the grid. Then actually not loaded up. I think my iRacing isn't set to draw all the cars on track, so wherever they are halfway around a lap, it's not worth telling Austin about, I don't think. But yeah, thanks for inquiring.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
This is a GT3.
Flag.
Yeah, this guy should just get you down a straight, mate. Yeah, stay left, yes it. Yes, John, indeed. Yeah, lots of time left. Lots of time left, mate. Places to be gained. Yeah, this is the thing. I mean, we're not last. So even though we've had a half-hour stop, a 20-minute stop, plus our normal stops, we've been in the pits for an hour. And we're 3.5 hours into the race. So we've only really driven for 2.5 hours of this 3.5 hours. And we're still not last, so that's okay. Yeah, lots of time for other people to make mistakes. Obviously, we don't want that to happen. We never want people to have bad races, but we'll take what we can. We're a bit out of sync with pit stops and stuff because Austin had to come in for another 20 minutes. This is sort of his second stint, but he's not gonna drive for long enough for Gray to then get in. Well, I'll see when Gray's due in. Let's have a look. Just gonna drag this on there so you guys can see. So this is our stint chart. So Gray is due British summertime to join at 18:06 for that stint there. So that's another 46 minutes. So I'm not sure if Gray's going to be about before that to take over the reins when Austin hits next. Oh, bit of a wiggle.
Little wide there.
Well held, mate. Well held. Chat, if there's anything in particular you want to see in terms of, you know, me getting some information up here in front of me, let me know and I'll try and do that. Obviously, my priority is going to be keeping an eye on Austin, but if you wanted to know where a particular team was or anything like that, I could probably figure that out. If you're not used to this screen, this is just your driver change screen. So it shows we've got 4 drivers, but there's a minimum of 2 for this championship. So of the 4 drivers, it's just showing how many laps we've done. Everyone has a minimum. It says that the minimum number of laps is going to be 7. It's guessing, but it's probably going to be more than that. It's used what we've done so far in the race and thought, oh, ultimately they're going to do this number of laps and the fair share will only be 7. But actually, this start of the race has been so busy that we're actually probably going to be doing more laps than that, because you see that here, for example, the teams in front, 10 and 9. So that's probably more like the number of laps that our team each is going to need to do. As far as it's concerned, my 12 laps that I've done so far is enough to satisfy what it thinks we'll need to do. So that's why I've gone green, whereas Austin's only done 4 so far. So it's gone yellow because it hasn't quite satisfied what it thinks will be the minimum. And of course, Matt and Gray here haven't done any yet. Okay, nice little message here from John. So if you guys aren't watching the chat along, I'll read it out. John74 this is on YouTube, so check him out. John74 said, in the Bathurst 12 hours, Ian and myself, so Ian is Intraphase on YouTube, Ian Whitehead. Ian and myself went 3 laps down before the race started. Went from 44th to 7th in 7 hours. So loads of time for you guys to recover from early setbacks. So even though he was 3 laps down before the race started, he still managed to get up. So good to know. Yeah, we'll still keep the hope. We'll still keep pushing. I think as Austin gets more and more confident in this car as well, he'll start to set some really good lap times. So fingers crossed. We're showing P17 now, I believe. So whether that's right or not, we might have made up a position. If I go to results, what's happened there? So we have overtaken UK Sim Racing Scarlet. Have they disconnected? Not sure. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't actually got them. But we have made up a position there, so that's quite cool. So we're P17. I'll tell Austin when he's on a straight that we've actually overtaken someone else. Not when he's coming into the carousel. It's quite a tricky part of the track, this, so. Something quite therapeutic when you start to get tuned into this track. You're just driving around, sort of on your own. I know he's got Nathaniel 3 seconds behind, but it's not exactly like he's got someone breathing down his neck. You kind of get into a bit of a zone. It's quite nice to just drive around it.
And I'm sorry, I keep misshifting.
No apology necessary, mate. Many times I went for a gear and the car just wasn't ready to give it to me, so don't worry about it at all. Honestly, we've actually made up a position, would you believe? We're now 17th.
No way.
Yep, so someone else has made a mistake, and we're, yep, P17 now out of 20. Keep it up. Nice, mate. one of the guys on YouTube has said that they did the Bathurst 12 hours and they went 3 laps down before the race even started, and they went from 44th up to 7th in 7 hours.
Whoa.
So, I mean, I know, you know, but Bathurst has got walls everywhere, so I can sort of see how that happens quite a lot. But yeah, just kind of reassuring that, you know, we just carry on, and people might well get their own half-hour stops. It'll be all right.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the person behind you is in our class, but they're obviously a lap or 2 ahead. So if they come close to you,
Blue flag.
don't worry about letting them pass. It's fine. You're not going to lose position.
Yeah.
I think Austin's in quite a nice little position here because, like I say, Nathaniel's about a second behind, but not really hassling. And then looking at the relative, all of the cars around him are pink. The numbers are pink. Number 12, 11, 108, 16, 15, 7, 2, 7, and 14. So he's just got GT4s. And when you're just in a pack of GT4s going around, it's quite nice. So you haven't got that speed difference that you get with the other classes. All right, John, catch you later, mate.
I'll give it to him before we get into it.
Yeah, that sounds good to me, mate. They might be a
Try
bit...
not to lose too much time.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. They might be a bit cautious. 1K driver. I think we were battling this car earlier. I was definitely battling this car.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, that's the car that I think we were catching on when I was about to get the fastest lap that I'd done, but I kind of lifted off. So
Yeah, I feel like if I pushed much harder, I could pass them pretty easily.
Yeah, don't worry about that though.
I know. That's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah. The car behind you though is 5 seconds back, and that's the third place car in our class. So they're probably a bit more racy when they come through.
Yep.
But I mean, they're 4.5 seconds back, so it's probably not going to be for half a lap till they actually catch you. If they catch you, you might suddenly turn into a speed demon and.
I don't know about that. My laps will improve for sure.
Yeah, you're doing really well, mate. I'm really impressed because, you get concerned that we're just going to keep hitting the barriers after we've damaged the car like we did.
Yeah. Well, and I was thinking about it, and instead of warming up this morning, I was playing Hell Let Loose. So I probably should have gotten a few laps in before we started.
Oh well.
I didn't want to make it too hard on everybody.
Exactly. Yeah.
Blue flag.
Nice one, mate. The next guy's 11 seconds back, so you got a bit of a gap.
Okay, good deal. All right, I almost lost it right there. I don't know if my tires are wearing or am I just bad. Probably just me.
No, it could well be your tyres, mate. Do you know how many laps of fuel you've got left?
1 second. I have 4.2. My
4.2.
tires should be fine.
Yeah,
I would think. So I don't think this tire info is like live,
Right, yeah.
but from the last pit stop, they were 132 degrees, my front 2 tires, so they were pretty warm.
Yep.
And I'm guessing whatever I did to cause that, I'm not helping much right now either.
How did you get in to check my my tires and stuff? Because I can't see an option here. I am spotting. Don't worry about it now, because obviously you're at a quick part of the track. But I might kind of.
Whatever activates your black box when you're in the car,
Yeah.
hit that when you're spectating.
Gotcha. Yes, I can see it.
Yep, there you go.
Right. So yeah, we've got fuel on. Yeah, it's showing me 4.0 estimated laps. Yeah, that's cool. Brilliant. And you got all your tires are ticked. Ah, thanks for letting me know that. That was confusing me. Couldn't see it anywhere.
Blue flag.
You okay, fella? I think you might have to tow on that one.
Showing the
Yeah.
ball flag. Please go into the pits for repairs. We'll need to stop again.
I don't even know what to say.
It's so frustrating. A little bit of a run wide. I'm just going to find out who it was that we collected there. And where is it? Why isn't it showing you? What's going on here? Right, I'm really confused. Varano Motorsport yellow. No, I can't rewind. I'll just go back a lap. Oh, it's because I'm on scenic. What's going on? Right, I'm really confused about what
Yo.
doing for me here. Who's this? Hey, it's Gray. You right?
Hey.
How are we making out? Stint going alright?
Unfortunately not.
Uh-oh.
Now we're in the...
Fine, all right.
Do you still have a smile on your face?
I do right now.
Yeah.
At this very second. Yeah.
We've got to laugh.
Okay.
We're in the pits. I went wide, hit the grass, spun, and unfortunately took out 2 other cars.
Were they in our class at least?
We're trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I don't think they were. Just trying to think who.
I was like, I'm gonna go to your stream, Damien. Hopefully, I can rewind and see.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out because when I rewind in iRacing, it's not actually letting me rewind, which is a bit weird. So, Varano Motorsports yellow. Live.
I'm just gonna see how much longer or how much time we have in the pits, and then
Yeah, I think this might be the race ender. It might just say it's too much damage, we're done. Looking at the car.
I have a feeling.
we'll find out soon. Hang on, if I just spin. Oh! I'm looking at the front of the car. There isn't one. You're still sat in it though, ready to go. Right. So, why won't it let me rewind? This is really strange. I can't skip through laps or anything like that. Lap 1. Oh, here we go. It was just taking a while to load. So, if I go to lap 17. Just being slow.
My guy keeps trying to restart the car.
Does he?
Yeah.
Right. What's it saying?
Oh wow. 1 hour and 15 minutes required. 4 minutes and 16 seconds of optional.
And 16 seconds. That's ridiculous.
0.1.
Oh, right. 0.1. Oh, no, they don't need that bit. Right, great. I don't think you're going to be in the car for a while, mate.
Well, that's all right. Could use some more rest. So
That's all right.
I've
What?
been on. Sorry.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say I've been sitting on a motorcycle seat for like 12 of the last 24 hours. So
Oh.
the last thing I want to do is sit in this chair any longer than I have to.
Yeah, I bet so. Well, do you just want to take over when the repairs are done then? And we'll
I'm
get
just
back
watching
on
the
schedule that way.
incident now. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah,
Just,
I think that makes sense, yeah. So
Yeah,
if we can kind of calculate when that's likely to be. What's it, an hour and 6 minutes, did you say?
hour and 14 of
Oh.
required and 4 minutes of optional. So an hour and 20 minutes of give it,
Okay, so that'll take us, in my time, that'll take us to 7 p.m, which I guess for Gray is 2 p.m. That sound about right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, let's get my cheat sheet up again. Let's have a look at the rotor. 2 p.m, what time was Gray supposed to start?
I think about 1:13, 1:15-ish.
Yeah, 1:06. So it's like you're starting straight onto your second stint. And you can still do 2 stints. And we can just like shuffle everyone along by 1 or something like that. But we'll figure that out. But if it's going to be an hour, I suppose we just kind of let that run now. And then we meet back here just before
Oh my
the hour.
god.
What?
The car. I just saw the front of it for the first time. What did I do?
Oh dear. I'm having a quick look to see what actually happened again. You were on your, on your own,
got
weren't
to
you?
see it finally.
What?
It was pretty unlucky, honestly.
I just want to find
Really?
out who.
Fault of yours, yeah.
Just happened to be another car coming along at that time, didn't there? He didn't slow down. But I'll send him a sorry anyway when I figured out who it was.
Yeah, same. It's severely disappointing. Sorry, guys.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, there's a couple of cars, so that guy is Justin van den Bosch. So I've just sent him a message saying sorry for the collision, and I think there might have been another one.
Yeah, there's 2
then
guys.
Aston. Yeah, okay. Ulrich, okay. Send him a message as well.
Oh God.
Right,
Trying
okay.
to find our session. I'll get registered in and then go
Alright, matey.
hop off for a bit.
Was that? Are they gang racing?
Triple S Racing Blue was Ulrich. And the other one... Gang Racing, yeah. Gang Racing. That was the first one that came in.
Okay.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna hop off then, guys.
Yeah.
I'll leave
Same.
my stream going, but yeah, I'm gonna get some food, and I'll see you guys back here in about an hour and 10, something like that.
Yeah, no worries at all. I'll plan to be back here in an hour, and then hopefully there's only like 15-20 minutes left.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, I'll catch you guys then.
Okay, bro.
Cool.
Cheers.
Bye, guys.
What I'll do for you guys on stream for the time being, I'll get it live. I think it is, and we'll just focus on most exciting. So I'll just leave this running for an hour then, until Gray gets in the car. So I'll pop back and kind of make sure that I'm there if he needs me for anything. But until then, yeah, just come back in an hour. If you want to watch along, feel free. If you want to have it running in the background, that's fantastic. But I'm going to go get some food. And I will switch view. So I'll just leave that running. I change the words of that. Duplicate. If I can spell correctly. That's an awful font, isn't it?
Smith is now in the lead. Da Silva is leading the race. The leader, Da Silva, is pitting. Da Silva is now leading. Wisniewski is now in the lead. Da Silva is leading the race. Wisniewski is now leading. Silva is leading the race. Da Silva is now leading. There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Hello, everybody. Thanks for holding on here. Oh,
Oh man, that's good. Good start.
sorry, man.
No, that's okay. I fucking just unmuted and then proceeded to do that.
Yeah, the guys were just debating. I think Matt and Austin are keen to kind of wrap it up, but I was just wondering what you wanted to do. But I obviously, I see, I see you're out, and then I caught that.
I was just wondering the same thing. I mean, as much as it fucking sucks, I don't know. I'm fine to do either, but if those guys don't want to drive, then I also don't want to make everyone sit around.
I think that's the thing. I think that's the feeling that we've got right now. I mean, yeah. I mean, the car. Even looking at it now, the car's still pretty banged up. So
I was gonna say the handling is really, really bad.
yeah, I think all we're doing is putting ourselves through 16 hours of stress for absolutely nothing, aren't we? So I know we've kind of built ourselves up to this, but how would you feel if we just kind of knocked it on the head? Is that going to really ruin your week? Or
No, not at all. I'm just again, it just sucks that I mean, you know, there's two sides of it. It sucks obviously that it ended in this way, but at the same time, I would have much rather had it happen now than be 18 hours into it and then 4 hours of repairs, right?
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, all right then, mate. If you want to just, I think we're going to wrap it up then, buddy. But you can stay out as long as you want to. I see you stopping the car, so I mean that's kind of up to that.
I'm not going to bother anymore. I just figured I didn't want to. Call while no one was around, so.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, we've been chatting on the chat on Discord, but it looked like you weren't seeing that, so.
No, clearly not. Fuck.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. It's a shame. It is a big shame, but I think I wouldn't also want to have a poorly handling car and end up collecting a race leader or something like that.
No, that was it. Like the left hand felt fine, but the second you turn right, the rear end just steps out. So it's like.
Fair enough, mate. Yeah, sorry about all this. But yeah, I just seen you've disconnected, so I'm gonna do the same. And then I'm gonna give a quick wrap up to my lovely people on Twitter, on YouTube who are following us along.
No worries. But we'll get some redemption in one of these events coming up. So
definitely,
I'm not concerned. I'm not that hardcore with iRacing. No. It's just for fun. So
yeah, exactly that. Yeah, I don't care where we really finish. It's just about having fun, and I think the fun. We're gonna struggle to get that fun. So yeah, we'll wrap it up here then, guys. But yeah, thanks for that, Gray. I'll just do a little bit of an outro to the people watching on the stream, and I'll catch you. Hopefully, get to race with you, Austin, and Matt again another day in another event or something like that.
Cool, man. Well, thanks for starting that off for us, Damien, and we'll, like I said, we'll get some redemption soon.
We will, and I know you do a lot of races around the Nurburgring, don't you, in the endurance series and that. If you ever need a teammate, just come and knock on one of our doors.
Sounds good.
Cool. All right, buddy. Catch you later.
Hey, man. Cheers.
Right, I'm just going to exit. I'm going to disconnect from Discord chat. Yep. So general consensus you may have gathered there from what we were just saying. Well, I didn't even realise Gray was out until I joined and just saw him get collected. I'll have a look at that again in a sec. But the general consensus is that we're just too far down. The whole point of this is that it's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be entertaining for you guys. And when we're trying to drive around or nurse, not even driving, nurse an injured car that we could potentially ruin someone else's race with, it's not really what we want to do. We were hoping for a decent result, and I think luck just wasn't on our side. I don't think the small mistakes that we made justified the huge amount of damage that we ended up getting. But that's just the way things go. Sometimes you get away with those things. Sometimes net goes on your side, and you don't even make contact with things. But yeah, so I'm sorry to kind of end this on a bit of a, quitting. It's obviously something that we really don't like to do, especially when there's so much of the race left to go. There's still nearly 19 hours of the race, but I don't think it's fair on the other drivers out here who are keeping it clean for us to kind of get in their way, potentially ruin everyone else's races. But we've had fun. It was good to have a good stint. I'm glad that I was the one that managed to get the first couple of hours in there. We did all right at the beginning. Managed to get up a few spots, a few sends, but wasn't to be. Never mind. There will be more of this sort of thing. I'm really lucky to have the guys at Varano on my side. And of course, if you fancy joining Varano, doesn't matter what your ability is. If you want to join and you're quite new to iRacing or your I rating is low, then all we ask is that you're respectful and you don't want to get in anybody's way. And then you can join. We have an academy, so if you're not someone who wants to jump into a Nurburgring 24-hour, but you just want to kind of feel your way around, see what it's like as part of a team, then join the academy. Well, just join our Discord, and we can then sort you out. We can figure out what the best place for you is. I've just seen Katie. It's a bummer, but at least it's earlier on, and like Gray said, not towards the end. Nurburgring was a nightmare. Full stop. Yep. These things happen, don't they? Le Mans is next, isn't it? Thanks for the stream, Damien, as always. Yes, so the guys will be doing Le Mans. I can't do Le Mans. I think it falls on a weekend. I believe it falls on a weekend where I'm off covering something for work, which is going to be good fun. So the Haggerty logos you see on the car are because Haggerty's who I work for, and there's various events that Haggerty does during a year. One of these I need to cover as part of my job when the other guys will be watching or racing at Le Mans. So I'll be watching real cars go up a hill climb, whereas these guys will be racing an LMP2, I think is the idea, at Le Mans for a 24-hour race. So I'll definitely be tuning into that when I'm not watching real cars go up a hill. But yeah, so I'm wrapping this up now. So again, apologies I couldn't give you the whole thing. For those of you watching back, you've obviously seen the length of this stream isn't as long as you perhaps thought it might be. But there won't be a part 2 or part 3 for this stream either. So it ends at part 1, I'm afraid. It's been great to have you along. Great to have your comments coming in. Thank you for liking the video. Sorry that it was a bit dull for that last hour while we were waiting for the repairs. But we didn't know what we were going to do. I think as we pulled into the pits, the feeling was that we were going to continue. But so much time has passed. We're now 19 laps down. 6 laps down on the next person, which is an hour and a half in itself. So that's it for this time. But anyway, thanks for watching along. Subscribe if you haven't already. Leave a comment to say how it went in your eyes. If you've got any feedback about any of the incidents or how we drove, we'd love to hear that as well. And again, the Discord, the link to the Discord is in the description for this stream and in all my videos as well, all my recent videos anyway. So if you want to join Varano, let me know. As well as having a team where we can all jump in and do endurance races as a team, we also have fun nights. You may have seen a stream of that a little while ago when we randomly generated cars and tracks. We're going to do some more of that and perhaps throw a few more popular series in there like GT4 and that sort of thing. So that's going to be fun. Also, of course, Varano runs events, championships. So there's GT championships, that kind of thing. Keep an eye out for them as well. Again, the easiest place to find out about all that is on the Discord. That's enough plugs for Varano. Varano, who is... my finger's there. Which finger is it? That one. I hope to see you on the Discord. And if I don't, then I hope to see you leaving comments on more of my videos in the future. But I'm going to stop the stream there. So this is your 10-second warning to get that like in if you haven't done it already. And then I will catch you on the next one. And yeah, I hope we have better luck next time. Take care, and I'll catch you next time.